Hey guys, we're live. Yeah. Hey Chad, we'll get started here in about 17 minutes. We're not, for those of you that joined me earlier, we're not going to be able to do the software trial tonight. But since we get back next week, we're going to do we got to buy it now right up here in the corner. It's going to work out pretty good. So just be a regular auction tonight. A lot of great items. I'm fixing to go out here. I've got stuff unloaded to bring more stuff up here. That's my sister Kay. I'm the prettier one of the family, the litter. Guys, we've got 10 minutes to our special auction. We need to share it a little bit. Just need to share it on my Facebook real quick. A lot of people don't know we're having it. We've got a pretty good lineup tonight. I like the lineup. And it takes a lot for me to actually like the lineup. Yeah, we're trying to, this is sort of temporary. Indy's actually going to start working next weekend on a background over on this side. Really nice background. I don't know, I sort of like the shelf spin behind me. We may just paint this and decorate right here and stay right here where we're at. But I've got plenty of room to walk around. If we want to sit down, we can roll our chairs up there and do some auction and sitting down, if we want to do that. So we're at 17 people. Hope we get more people than that. This might not be a long auction. I've had them with 4 or 5 people before in-house. Well, it was actually about 6 or 7. Yeah, about 3 or 4 bidding. But when we first started the in-house auction backs, I don't think it was more than 6 or 7 there and 3 or 4 bidders, and had a pretty dang good auction. Everybody thought, well, he's just going to shut her down early. I didn't do it. All right, guys, I'm going to get me a quick piece of pizza. I've not ate nothing, so we've been trying to. And I do have some quilts tonight. Eddie, my brother-in-law, said one of them's from 1920s. He showed me the best one, 1910s, 1920s. So you got to – hey, there's a pizza, boys. Grab some of them plates back there. Oh, okay. I'm going to grab me a quick piece of pizza, and we'll get this auction started here in a little bit and have a good time. I ain't got my Uncle Jet hat on. I forgot it. But I got the UK hat on and the US shirt on. And the software that I'm going to use, we did a little test run today, and I really like it. I got to work out some bugs on it. But there'll be a little buy it now corner up here to where we got some buy it now. Hey, and the pet supplies that Jazzy was going to do their pet store with, I've got some really nice pet supplies that we're going to add into this tonight. Oh, Steve, let me tell you real quick. When Becky gets here, I don't know what Becky will be here in a minute. My clerk's running a little late. That's why I'm going to take a little time. We may get started about 5 minutes late. But Steve, the way it works is you send your name, physical address, and phone number. Of course, we'll have your phone number when you text it. But if your name's not Steve Vash, be sure to say, hey, I'm so-and-so on YouTube. Because a lot of people don't use their real name on YouTube. Like Dad's Venice Garage up there. He don't want anybody to know his real name's John McCormick. But you have to tell us if that's not your real name. We'll put that number up there. Mom, do you want to go ahead and put your number up there? Or Becky, you got it? Your number. Becky, put that up here a minute, Steve. And we. Okay. We'll put that up there in just a second, and you'll text us that information. And then we pay through PayPal, a Square, call up on the phone. And then we usually ship. Oh, thank you, Phil in the box. I need to get some more of that sauce down here. I don't know which one it was. We may have a little bit more of that tonight to move. But we combined shipping. Last week's Becky's done got it all shipped up and ready to go out Monday. So anything you buy tonight, we'll combine in with whatever auctions we have next week, and then it'll ship out towards the weekend, get packaged and everything. Is the way we'll do it. Unless you buy a big bunch tonight, then we'll go ahead and ship it out Monday, and then we'll wait for the Tuesday and Thursday night auctions to ship out next week. If you buy quite a few items, or you just really want 1 or 2 items that you bought shipped out Monday, we can do that. But everything's done packaged from what we did last week. But you got any questions, Steve? Just when they put that number up there, be sure to just ask them. They'll answer all your questions. Fill in the box. I'm fixing to eat some pizza, but them ribs are making me more hungry. And once you get registered, Steve, we give you a moderator wrench, and what that does,
It's free.
It keeps everybody from like somebody coming and copying your name and picture and being a troll and bidding under your name, because they can't do that as a moderator. And I'm gonna eat me a quick piece of pizza.
I'm trolling.
Hey, Mark.
I'm trolling.
He's really a troll. But we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Trying to eat a little bit. Steve, you're registered. We'll get you a wrench. Where's that little mini washboard at, Ma? Lingerie board. I don't know what I did with it.
Did you bring it in?
I don't have.
Let me try to eat real quick, guys. Be about 2 minutes late. Martin Etheridge said you was bidding on him, Kathy.
Hi, Sissy.
All right, we're just gonna get right started. Right off the bat, we got a Jack Daniels tin. Everybody likes them. I can move around tonight. I'll be glad when we get our software completely worked out. I think you guys are gonna like that. No, you're not seriously early. I'm a little bit. What do you call that, Amy? Yeah, what she said. All right, on the Jack Daniels 10, somebody give me about $5 and let's get this auction started. See y'all, okay? Love y'all. Start out at 5, somebody. Nice little Jack Daniels 10.
Kathy started at 7.
No, she started something at 7. I don't know what she started at 7. We got a lot of nice items. Fashionably late. There you go. I'm not too fashionable. I stink. I've been working in here. Me and Eddie's been getting this stuff unloaded. I've got 2 boys that's really doing a good job.
They told me you didn't do nothing all day.
I'll tell you what, them boys have been working. If you ever need anybody to help you do something,
But
them
you
2
said
boys.
you did it.
I have been. I've been moving.
They said you didn't do nothing all day.
Me and Indy's been getting this part of it. I got 5 from Deborah. $5 bill. Indy, I need a hammer and the bell. I see the bell. Okay. There you go, Danny Glidewell. Oh, there it is. I'm at 5, 6. $5 bill. You go 6. Well, I swallowed that pizza down in like, you want a piece of pizza, Mark?
No, I just ate Los Mariachis.
Danny, I'll get that cigar box up here in just a second. $5, Deborah Reed. Mama, are you set up to do Post-it notes?
Yeah.
And I don't know, we got empty.
Around.
We got empty totes over there somewhere. Sold to Deborah Reed, $5. Hello. I'm live at auction right now.
Housekeeping.
No. I'll call you back when I get a break. Love you, bye. My kids ain't used to me having an auction on Saturday night. Thank you for that first item there, bought Deborah Reed. All right, moving right along. Danny Glidewell, we're going to know about this cigar box. We're going to sell it right now. Pretty nice little cigar box here. They were 2 for 23 cents.
It's old enough that none of Bill Clinton's cigars was in it.
Right. Let's hope not anyway. All right, we got 5 with Danny Glidewell looking for $6 bill. Hey, Robert. Everybody doing fine tonight on a Saturday night? We're at 5, 6. $5 bill to go 6. Gotta go, guys. 5, 6. $5 bill to go 6. Sold it $5. Going out of here, Danny Glidewell. All right, we've got some clay. This is a nice poker chip set here.
Clay, ain't they?
115 gram poker chips. Yeah, they're clay. They're nice. Pretty heavy little set there. I don't want them rolling out there all over the ground. So I'm going to set them down right like that. Somebody set there in about $10 and let's go. $10 bill when you go 10. $10 bill when you go 10. 10. $10 bill when you go 10. I like this setup. I can just reach back and grab anything. You guys can see it. If you see something on the shelf and you're fixing out to leave, say, hey, Jerry, put that up there. We may not always do it, but we might. On the poker chip set there. Nice heavy clay chips there. The red, blue, white, green, and black ones. Somebody set them at $5 in. Let's go. And guys, like I said, all the shipping things have been done for last week's order. So unless you just buy a lot of items tonight or you want your item shipped before next week, let us know, okay? And if you do get a bunch of items that's going to fill up a pretty good size box, we'll just go ahead and do the invoices Monday or Tuesday for you guys. I got 2.5 with Eric Bushman. Minimum bids, what was Steve Vash? Minimum bids are $250. Here's the way they go, Steve. Minimum bids are $250, and then it goes 5. Then it goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then after 10, it's 2.5 increments. That keeps the auction rolling. 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. And then after 50, it's $5 increments. Okay. And I may try like 2.5 right now. I need to get you a wrench.
You didn't ever give me a wrench.
You ain't been back on since we started doing that. But like I got Eric right now, and you know, sometimes we'll just go in auction and I may ask for more.
What's the wrench do?
No, that's a good friend of mine. It's just keep people from copying your name and number, pretending to be you.
People that need to get a job.
I'm at 2.5, 5. Got 2.5 when you go 5. 2.5 bid when you go 5. I got 2.5 with Eric Bushman looking for a $5 bid on the clay things. We got to go. Done bid on them too long. Sold them at 2.5. Going and out of here. I don't know what's in the tackle box. We'll see. We got a tackle box here.
Warning, one of them really stink.
Not
I
that
wouldn't do
one.
that. I wouldn't do
That
that. with the
smells
other one,
good.
then. Okay.
Now you got some few little hooks and things in there, sinkers, and these are your dividers for the top. Got a few bobbers and things like that in there. Hidden, I can hardly see over there. I'm seeing a new setup. How's it going, Hidden? Come here, Hidden. Let me pet you on your head. Come here. Oh, buddy.
Good boy.
Good seeing you, brother. All the way up here in Indiana. All right, on the tackle box. It is a plain old one. It's got a few little tackles in it. Somebody give me a start bid about $10 on that. Let's go. Hidden, I may have some elephants tonight. Don't know. No promises. Feels good to be auctioning tonight on a Saturday night, and you guys spending time with us tonight. Somebody started out at $10 and let's go. $10 bid when you go 10. 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 10, 10. All right, on the nobody gonna go fishing.
I am.
$10 bid when you go 10. $10 bid when you go 10. I got 2.5. Now 5. 2.5 when you go 5. Got our clerk in over there now, our clerk or whoever's working with us, or sometimes we have some people like Mark might see something and we'll just say in-house bid. It ain't us bidding nothing up, guys, because we don't want to keep it. We don't want
5,
it.
Alice.
We want to sell it. I'm at 5, 7.5. $5 bid when you go 7.5. I got 5, 7.5. $5 bid when you go 7.5. I got 5, 7.5. $5 bid when you go. Got a nice guitar coming up, guys. Bam. I'm at 5, 7.5. Got 6, now 7. $6 bid with Danny, now 7. Nice. Hey, this is in great shape. It still ain't even had all the dividers put in over top, and probably got $3 or $4 worth of sinkers and bobbers and stuff in there. And I'm only at $7. Let's go 8. $7 bid when you go 8. 7, 8. $7 bid when you go 8. I got Alice Huff in at $7. $7 bid when you go 8.
10.
Got 10, now 12.5. Danny's pulled the trigger. $10 bid when you go 12.5. I got 10, now 12.5. Everybody all done. That's all my bidders. 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5. So Danny Glidewell, $10. Goodbye there, Danny. I believe he's in Bismarck, South Dakota tonight. All right, I got the guitar coming up. Let me show y'all this guitar. India said, Jerry, I found a good Fender guitar. And I thought, man, we found something
He
good.
said, is it electric or
I said, it's electric or acoustic? And
I said, it's
she brought out
electric,
this little
baby.
thing. But it's pretty cool. Look at there at that now. Oh, raise your cotton picking sights. Uh-huh. Hey,
Sandra,
somebody
love you.
somebody paid $25 for that. I believe you can actually play it. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Daddy.
Look at there at that, guys. It's metal. Somebody had paid $25 for it.
rock on. Thank you, Danny.
Make a nice little. Give it to Becky. All right. Oh, it's got a stand in it too. Look here, baby. Did you see
I
that?
did.
It's got a little stand in it. This will be great for your music room. Let me figure out how the stand goes. I think it goes right like that.
Looks good to me.
I'm in love. I'm all shook up. I didn't do it right. Goes the other way.
There you go.
I'm only at $7. Somebody give me about 10. Let's go. Roll on. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Now look at it. Now look how sweet that is. I'm only at $7. Anything else hidden in there?
Doing
Anything
good,
else hidden in there
Santa.
hidden? I'm at $7 on that guitar. Somebody had paid $25 for that. Come on, Hidden. No, don't get out at $6, Hidden. Don't be scared. If you're scared, get in my pocket. I'm at $7 bill. Would you go 8? I figured that'd go about $15, Hidden. Any horse stuff? Well, we ain't horsing around tonight. I'll tell you that, Nick Mandy. 'Cause I'm fixing to sell that guitar at $7. I got a kraut cutter. I got quilts tonight. All type of items. All right, I'm gonna put her back in the box, guys. And I'm only at $7. Y'all not looking hell. I'm at
We do have
7.
that floor ashtray. That's a horse head.
The floor ashtray.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna put it back in there. I got to figure out how it
I got
goes.
it.
All right, I'm at $7 bid. Y'all didn't looking. This who got that? Shauna, you're gonna get a great deal there.
You drop it already?
I'm fixing to 7, 8, $7 bid. Would you go 8? 7, 8. She's getting it back in the box, and it's gonna be going and out of here. $7 bid. Would you go 8? 7, 8. Oh, it's $7. Shauna Hopkins. But guess what? Bam! Shauna Hopkins, first penny out of the night. You'll not be paying $7 for that $25 item. You'll be only paying one red set. And Nick Mandy, you came in too late. Oh my goodness. You snooze, you lose. Now, when's the last time you seen one of these babies? Lordy, looky there. Oh my goodness. Come on. It's a swan, glass swan, and it's gorgeous. Oh, looky there, guys. I've only got a $10 starting bid, but we'll go with that. 10, 20, $10 bid, would you go 20? I got 10, 20, $10 bid, would you go 20? Got Linda Guffey started out at $10, would you go 20?
You do choice.
$10, yeah, let's do choice.
There you go.
I'm gonna do choice, guys. Oh, and I may juggle them.
Don't hold it by the neck.
I may juggle them. Let me juggle them a little bit. But look at here. You're gonna get choice of that pretty purple one. Oh, now look. I'm only at $10. And I bet the bidder will take both of them if I let both of them go. I'm guaranteeing to sell one of them. I'm at 10, 15, $10 bill. I got 12 and a half, now 15. 12 and a half, now 15. 12 and a half, bid, would you go 15? Jump to 20 if you want to. I'm at 15. They're about 6 or 7 inches high and about 15 inches long.
That one's almost 9 inches.
All right.
Yeah, about 15 inches.
I'm at $20 bid now. You're getting choice. Yes, Kimmers. Yes, she is. Just message her at that phone number if you need to ask her something. I'm at 25 now, 30. $25. I figured these bring about $40 to $50. And they're absolutely gorgeous. I'm at 25 now, 30. $25 bid, getting choice. I'm at 25. Would you go 30?
Looks like
25,
they use
would you
that
go
one as
30?
an ashtray.
$25 bid, would you go 30? I'm at 25, 30. $25 bid, would you go 30? I'm gonna sell this kraut cutter. Look at that mark.
Those would be nice with cat eye marble.
Mm-hmm.
Got a kraut cutter coming up next, and I've got to go. I got Linda and Kathy said out, no other bidders, $25, and I'm gonna say it's 2 times on Miss Linda Guffey. And if not Kathy Grant, you will be. Oh, that's what she said, guys. Going and out of here. Kathy Grant, you would have been my backup bidder. All right, let's sell this kraut cutter, guys. Make you some kraut.
Wow.
Hey, that is nice. You don't see them very often. I told y'all it's going to be a good lineup tonight. And we got a kraut cutter. That may be sharp, too. Take that cabbage and go right down through her and make that sauerkraut. Somebody said they're in about $20 and let's go. I got 2.5 now, 10.
Will that shave my beard off?
That'll shave you. You need to shave that mess off.
I know
If you can't grow a real beard, don't try to grow one.
my trimmers is boxed up, man.
Thank you, Linda and Kathy, for being on those last items. I got 2.5 now, 5 on the kraut cutter. It's an original. I got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 on the kraut cutter there?
You got any walls, hair cutters?
Pretty dadgum nice. Now I'm at 5. Do what?
You got any of them hair cutter things?
Yeah, I think I actually got some I'm gonna sell
I
tonight.
might bid on one of these.
Okay.
Mine's boxed up, can't find it.
I'm at 6. Y'all just go right on the bid. And sometimes I'll chant it on out to you, and sometimes I'll let you just take care of it yourself. All right.
Sandra 7. Linda 8. Where was that washboard at last? You seen?
Do what? At the house, I think. I'm at $8 on the crowd cutter. Guys, we'll be at $15, $20 bill on
Why would
this.
it be at the house?
Is
it in the truck?
No, it's in the truck. I think it's in the back seat of the truck.
I believe you're
Yeah, it would be
correct.
at the house. Now I'm at 10. Now we're getting real. Things are getting real in here now. I'm at 10, 12 and a half, $10 bill. When you go 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. And Steve, if you're wondering what that penny item was all about a while ago, we usually do 6, 7, 8, 9 penny items a night. We've done them as high as $200 and only charge a penny. That's right. It ain't all just $6, $7 penny items. And we're at 10, 12 and a half, $10 bill. When you go 12 and a half. Kenna, come on, spend $2 and more and a half on your wife. Good night.
Somebody sold a freaking framing nailer for a penny.
Sold at 10. Also, remember at the 8 o'clock hour, sometimes 10 after, 15 after, we do this right here. If you go out in your yard where you ain't mowed in months, you'll have a lot of weeds out there, brother. Somebody get rid of Bobby Two Shoes. Thank you. But we spin this wheel, you went up to $100 in Uncle Jed bucks. And all you got to do is buy an item at the end of the night. We'll just use your bidding number. All right. Now, raise your cotton picking sights now. We've got the big half-gallon Ball Perfect Mason with the lead. Look at there. Oh, ain't that pretty? Somebody set that in about $10 and let's go.
Would you just look at
$10 bill when you go 10. $10 bill when you go 10. These cleaning up a little bit, guys. They've been in storage. We buy storage units out. This particular stuff came from Bowling Green, Kentucky. And we're at, thank you, Hidden. You put the smack down on Bobby Two Shoes. What do you say, Mike West?
Well, la-dee-da.
Where am I at on this beautiful mason jar? Somebody set me in at $10, a half gallon. Oh, me, I'm fixing to pull it back. If it was full of mater juice. It's got a C. Is that a C? I've never seen a C.
Looks
on
like a
the bottom.
6 or
Yeah, it might be a 6, I guess. Or 9.
or 9.
Somebody said they're in at 10 and let's go. I may not have no mason jar people on here tonight. What is that ringing?
Me.
Not me. My phone's
All right, I'm gonna pull it back. Okay, I got Mike Newsom coming in at 4. Thank you for that starting bid, brother. I got $4, $5, $4 bill to go 5. I got $4, $5, $4 bill to go 5. 72 people watching. Thank you, everyone. Get on in here and get some of this.
I'm watching too.
I'm at 4. Well, you count 75 then, or 73. Now I got 5. Now 7.5. 5, 7.5. $5 bill to go 7.5. 5. I'm about to get rid of these keys. Got too many keys on me there. I'm at 5, 7.5. $5 bill to go 7.5. 5, 7.5. $5 bill to go 7.5. Got Dana Thompson. I've never sold a half gallon that cheap for $5, but I'm fixing to let it rock and roll.
That hold a lot of honey.
That hold a lot of honey, a lot of moonshine. I'm at 5, 7.5. $5. I gotta go, guys. We can't wait all night. This is an auction. $5. Dana Thompson, you got a deal there, Wilman Dana. I'll tell you that. You sure did. All right, guys. We got the funky monkey here. What's he do? His batteries may be dead. Older than dirt. What do you think about that? Guys, Jennifer and I sold that at $5, that jar. They're still bidding on it. Guys, I've got some more of them. Don't worry. And I hope it goes better than $5. You just got to get in a bid. And if you're behind, hit that phone right here several times and it'll catch you up. All right, on the Funky Monkey, older than dirt. Somebody said they're in at 10 and let's go. I don't know if they're bidding on the monkey or they still trying to bid on the jar. Usually them jars bring $15, $20. I got Shauna Hopkins in at $4. And I've got to go. One more time. What is this? What? It ain't nothing. I just got to figure out how to shut him up before his time's up. Oh, I'm at $4. I got to go. Can't believe that. Sold $4 going out of here. All right. I told y'all my daughter was going to do a pet supply store up in the mall, but she's changed her mind. She's going to go to work at Sonic. So I'm not going to run no pet supply store up there. So we've got going to have some for the next sale, some of this stuff. This is Pet Care Cat Care Shampoo. Great stuff. Made by Beeps. That's what it's called. Pet Society. This is 17 ounces to wash your pretty little cat in. Great stuff here. Smells good too.
Would you wash it?
I'd wash in that. I would. You run out of shampoo, just use some of that. And I'm only at $3. $3 bibbity go $5. $3.5. $3 bibbity go $5. $3.5. I'm at $3 on the pet shampoo, Beeps. And you go in the pet supply store, I think you'd be paying a lot more for that. And I'm only at $3. I do have some more of them, but I'm not going to pass them out at $3. I sort of know what Jasmine paid for this stuff. I think she paid more than that wholesale. And I'm only at $3. There'll only be one of them.
How many ounces is in that?
There's 17 ounces in that. 17 fluid ounces. And I'm only at $3 on the where you wash your cat. Yes, I think I do have some dog shampoo. And I'm only at $3 here, guys. There'll only be one of these.
Choice between the dog and the cat.
All right, we can do that. We can do choice between the dog and the cat. We'll do choice on them. This is for puppy shampoo, and this is for 2-in-1 shampoo. I don't know what 2-in-1 means.
Shampoo and conditioner, I guess.
But we guarantee to sell one bottle of these, and I'm only at $3. Have you got my magnifying glass, Ma? I can sort of see what this 2-in-1 means, and we got to move on. We've not got many of this stuff, I'll tell you that. Do what? Did the boys eat all the pizza they wanted?
Yeah.
I'm at $5. $5 on them. Need 6. You're getting choice. Shauna's out. Anybody else? You got the 2-in-1 and your puppies and your cat. You're getting choice on them. Hair and body wash. You can use them on yourself, I guess. I don't know. Got a problem with fleas or something like that. And there's invoices, Mom. I don't know if you can. There's all of our invoices. Thank you, Kimmers. That's okay. All right, $5, Sandra. And we're gonna pass them out that. I don't even know what she paid for them, Mama. I provided the money, and I don't know if she paid more than that or what. It'll be on here somewhere.
They go for about $10 a bottle.
They go for about 10 a bottle.
That's what Miss Lowry's saying.
All right, Sandra wants the 2-in-1. How many you want of it, Sandra? What did she get for?
You found it?
Yeah, we can just pass one at that. She gave $6.50 a piece for them. It'd take well, if we can just get her money back, we can sell one to
That's only
Sandra.
2 ounce things.
What?
That's something different.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
They're checking the invoice now because as long as I get her money back, I don't care if we make a profit on them or not.
That's the only place I seen.
Let's see what else we got here.
But Sandra gets the 2-in-1. That goes to Sandra. And Mama,
No.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pass them at 5.
Here we go.
How much were they cost?
That's the cat. They're all the same. Yep.
Okay, that's exactly what we paid for them,
Yep.
$4.99. So I'm gonna pass
That's
them at
beeps,
that.
right? Beeps.
Yep,
that's
I'm gonna
it.
pass them at that. She paid $4.99 for them. Shauna gets the cat.
Sandra.
Here, give me them back. You can pull them off the shelf until
There
we
you go.
run out.
What we got? What's
The
those?
2-in-1.
A 2-in-1?
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah.
cat.
Cat,
How many
Yep.
total did I
And
have
Eric
on all
Bushman, a
that?
dog.
dog.
We'll sell them until we run out. That's exactly
Yeah.
what we paid for them.
3 more 2-in-1s,
The other thing was something else.
2 dog, 4 more cat on the shelf.
We got what?
Plus what you got up there.
Eric got the dog one.
Yep.
Sandra wants 2 of the 2-in-1.
Okay.
Another
Another
2-in-1.
2-in-1. So did Eric want the puppy one or just the adult dog 2-in-1?
He wanted the 2-in-1.
Okay. So we need to swap that for a 2-in-1.
All right. Anybody else? That's wholesale price.
Yep.
And we got to hurry up.
So you got 2 2-in-1s left.
We got the puppies 2-in-1, and you can use this
4
on the
puppies
dogs
left.
too, on smaller dogs, I guess. And we
5 cats left.
got 5 cats. Have we ever tried to wash our cats?
Nobody wants to wash their kitties.
The kids do.
Oh, the kids do? Okay.
Mhm.
Anybody else at $5 each? We're passing them out. You get Shauna's cat, Eric's dog, Sandra's 2-in-1 dogs.
Yep.
All right, we're not going to waste no more time on it. I'll offer them at the end of the night again. See, check these out for me, Mom.
All right.
All right, moving right back along.
Dan wants a cat.
Who wants a cat?
Dan Gladwell.
Danny Gladwell wants a cat one, Mom.
Another cat one. All right.
We've got a quart ball jar this time. The dust from all this storage unit stuff. This has got the bubbles in it. No number on the bottom. It's got the
Somebody
number
got
6
it.
lid there.
That's the puppy ice cream. Yeah.
Somebody
But
got
there we go.
Eric
Give me that
Bushman.
hand wash. Guys, that's from the dust and stuff, but I still wash after I cough or something. I wash my hands. This is the key right here. Not mask or anything. This is, thank you, cameras. Keeping your hands washed. When you go in a store, when you come out of a store, wash your hands. When you pump gas, before you do it, wash your hands. After you get done, wash your hands. Keep this thing right here. This will stop more of that spreading that stuff than anything else. I believe that. And I mean, $5 on the quart one, guys. Y'all not looking. Man, the other one went for $5. I can't keep selling them that cheap. That's a nice looking one there too. And I'm only at $5.
I need my Ziploc bags. Where's all this?
And I will have some quilts up here in just a minute. I know it, Mike. I'm only at $5 on that quart one right there. And we're fixing to go. I got 6 from Jennifer now. I was looking for an item in particular, but I guess I can't find it right now.
Honey, where'd the Ziploc bags go?
They're all in that tote. That one tote, it may be stacked up. I kept putting everything in it. Hold on just a minute, I'll think, baby. We're at $8. Is any tools tonight? Rick Butler, I have a drop light, another tackle box. I know that's not a tool, but I don't know. I've got boxes outside that I'm going to let India maybe sell a few items. I'll run out there and try to maybe see what we got out there. I'm at $8 with Jennifer Atkinson. Going to be a steal. I see Jennifer pay $15, $20 for them. She might not tonight, though, so don't buy bid against her. You may get stuck with it. Yeah. Yes. Well, I knew I'd put them down in there. All right, I'm at $8 and I got to go.
No luck.
Loaded $8. If you can't sell high items real high, just sell a quantity of items. All right, raise your cotton picking sights here. Guys, this is made by Ertl. And this is the International Harvester. I don't even know what you call that.
That's a combine,
Combine. You talking about a nice piece right
I
here.
think.
Look at that. I think they're made by Ertl. Let me make
They
sure.
are, yes. Very cool.
That's a grain mover.
A grain mover,
That's what we,
Feed mixer.
whatever you call it. It's a nice item. Just send me a message, Debbie, on and I'll check in a minute when I take a break. Feed mixer. But it's nice. It's made by Ertl. Them probably run $40, $50. And I'm at $5 with Mr. Rick Butler. Rick, I appreciate the endorsement that you sent me. And I apologize. I threw his picture on there, and I apologize. I didn't realize I wasn't thinking. I could just put a picture of you grilling out or something. That wouldn't be bad, would it? Cecil, I think I've got one little bitty knife and it's got a blade broke. Sorry.
Get to feeling better,
Get to feeling better, Kathy. We're at $5. Can't believe that. It is metal. Now, this that spins up here is plastic, Dana. This right here is plastic, but the rest of it is metal. All this is metal. The only thing that's plastic is this, and of course your glasses there and this chute. Beautiful piece right there, and I can't believe we're only at $8. Now y'all know why I don't have Saturday night auctions very often.
There a price list?
And ladies, I do have some purses tonight. Okay. Oh, so I can't put a picture of you like eating a big hamburger or grilling out. Because always when I take those pictures, I don't want to have like no children or anything like that,
There we go.
unless a person wants that. I just take the person's face. Maybe if they're eating a hamburger or something like that, I may do that, Rick, and add a picture of that. I'm at $9, guys, and we ought to be about 20 right now. We got a great item coming up here. Now I'm at 15, looking for a $20 bill. Ought to be about 30. I'm at 15, 20, $15 bill. Would he go 20? $15 bill. Would he go 20? Mike said out, and I'm trying to find where I set my Coca-Cola.
Over there on the table, it looks like.
No, it's an empty one. Somebody drinking that would buy.
Yeah, there's.
I'm at 15, now 20. 15, now 20. Rick Butler's in at $15. Guys, you're wrong here. Man, what a deal. I'm going to count it down. 15, 17 and a half. Going once. I got $15 bill. Would you go 17 and a half? Going twice. I'm at 15. Would you go 17 and a half? Third and final call. So did Rick Butler. Oh, Linda Guffey came in there just in time. I was sitting there watching it, and I mean, it popped up there before the hammer hit. So now I need 22 and a half, Rick. They may be lagging a little bit.
You got a total.
All right, Rick, I'll do the countdown again. $20 bill, would you go 22 and a half? Going once. $20 bill, would you go 22 and a half? Going twice. And guys, I do have another piece of this. Remind you of that. $20 bid, would you go 22 and a half? Third and final call. I'm probably not going to move a lot of that tonight, India.
Huh?
Probably not going to move a lot of that tonight, I'll just tell you.
Yeah, it's special night too, so.
Yeah, we're not going to move a lot of that.
Yeah.
Sold it. $20, Linda Guffey. So don't even worry about it. You got too much going on there.
We're good.
And this is called a hay rake, I think. Wouldn't it be?
Yep. You got it.
Thanks for bidding.
Actually.
A what?
That looks like that's a baler.
A baler?
Yeah.
Square baler. Oh, yeah, there's a little.
Mhm.
And the only thing that's plastic on this is this right here. And the rest of it's metal, of course, except for the wheels. And this right in here, I think that might be metal. I don't know. I don't put on. That's the baler, the square baler, made by Ertl International Harvester. And I'm only at $10. Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, those are fun.
And we're going to sell a quilt here in a little bit. Our first quilt of the night. See how that does.
Mm.
And I'm at 10, 12 and a half, 10. And you did have some jewelry, some pocket watches, things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 10, 12 and a half, $10 bid. Would you go 12 and a half? 10, 12 and a half, $10 bid. What's so special about these two?
They're
All the
aroma
same
candles.
smell.
They're odor neutralizing.
Oh, for pets. Okay,
Yep.
got you. I'm at 12 and a half with Eddie Kingery first. Hadn't seen you a while there, Eddie. And I got 15 with Linda Guffey. Now 20. $15 bid. Would you go 20? 15, 20.
What?
Kingery, a local.
Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, they used to come to our live auctions. He'll be in there.
Okay. It'll be in here somewhere, huh?
Yeah, just type in Kingery. It'll be, I don't know if it was they signed in under his wife or but I think it'll be under Glenn Kingery. Go ahead and give him a wrench too. I'm at 15, 17 and a half. Sandra, thanks for bidding. The Squire Beller guy's probably worth more than that other thing. I'm at 15, 17 and a half. $15 bid. Would you go 17 and a half? 15, 17 and a half. Looks like they threw on the brakes on me. Don't throw on the brakes. Be like Kathy Scott. Don't throw on the brakes when you're bidding. Just full speed ahead. Kathy don't feel good tonight. That's why she's not here. Sold it. Oh, again, just like you got caught a while ago, Linda Guffey. Glenn there came in right. Oh, got it. I won't even explain it. Y'all seen it happen right there. I'm keeping a good eye. Standing up here, I keep a good eye on those comments. I'm at $20 now, 22 and a half, Glenn. And go ahead and give Glenn a wrench there.
I'm on it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, change it later.
I'm at 20, Glenn. I need 22 and a half now, brother. Really nice item right there. I need $22 and a half. $20 bid. Would you go 22 and a half? 20,
Nice.
22 and a half.
Guys.
Got you guys. $20 bid. Would you go 22 and a half? Sold it. He said he was out. They ain't gonna do a countdown. That went to the same way to Linda Guffey. All right, guys. We have the candles, Aroma Paul's Mandarin Ginger, and they smell great. I think they neutralize the odors that your pet might leave. Aromatic candle blended with Italian, red, mandarin, and ginger root. And they smell good.
Let them smell it.
Aroma Paul's.
Let them get a big whiff.
If they scratch their screens, they should be able. It's like scratch and snip, right?
All right, on the candle right there for your pets. Not for your pets, you know. Somebody started out about $15 and let's go. $15 BBD go 15. $15 BBD go 15. I got 4 now, 5. $4 BBD go 5. 4, 5. $4 BBD go 5. 4, 5. $4 BBD go 5. I got 4, 5. $4 BBD go 5. Guys, these smell really good. I'm not kidding. They got a really good smell to them. They're for your pets, you know, to sort of help, you know. Pets, you know, got their own sort of special smell. Sometimes it smells like a wet dog. Sometimes it smells like other stuff. But I bet Taylor don't stink, though, does he, Rick? I'm only $5, guys. I'm at 6, now 7. The same many ounces that is.
12
12
ounces.
ounces.
12 ounces. High price stuff there. We're only at $6, guys. I know what Jazz gave for them, and we ain't there yet. Did you buy some of that bass stuff for him a while ago, Rick? Did Rick get some of
They
that?
smell good.
No.
Rick, you need to got some of that shampoo a while ago we're selling. It smelled good. I'm not kidding. I'm at 6, guys, and we're not there yet to be able to pass them. I should have been monitoring her ordering this stuff.
7.
I'm at 7, now 8. $7 bid when you go 8. $7 bid when you go 8. Just going to be one of them, guys. Give him a bottle of the 2 in
Rick
1.
is getting a bottle for Taylor.
2 in 1. I don't even know what they brought. We sold them at what? $5, the wholesale price. And I'm only at $7 on these right here. And I'm sure retail
There you go.
probably about
8.
$20. I got 8, now 9. $8 bid when you go 9. 8, 9. $8 bid when you go 9. 8, 9. You're rocking my camera, Mama. It's not an earthquake, guys. I promise. I'm at 8, 9. $8 bid when you go 9. $8 bid when you go 9. 8, 9. Let me see the wholesale price on them, Mama. I don't think we're there yet.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
We're at the wholesale price, they said. $8. And we ain't got many of them, though.
You have
So we ain't got many of them. Somebody might take them all. So I'm going to go ahead and do the countdown. Because how many I got all together?
8.
I got 8 of them all together. So if you want to pay a little more, that's our wholesale price. I'm at 8, 9, because somebody might take them all and you may not get one.
That probably don't.
I'm at 8, 9, going once.
Don't include your shipping.
$8 bid and go 9, going twice. $8 bid go 9, third and final call. Rick Butler, we have a total of 8. Sanders, my backup bidder, and then Kathy Scott, and then Deborah Reed. That's wholesale price. That's what we gave for them, or Jasmine did. Way to go, Jazz. 2 of them, we got 6 left. 2 of them to Rick Butler. Sandra, $8 a piece. I've got 6 of them left. They do smell good. I mean, they're not overpowering or anything like that. A good Mandarin smell. Really a pleasant smell.
It really is.
Sandra gets 1. I've got 5 left.
It even makes
Uh,
you smell better.
Kathy Scott, you're next, and then Deborah Reed. We only got 5 left. And anybody else that wants one, go ahead and pop it in there, and you'll be the first in line after the backup bidders. But we got to take care of the backup bidders first.
It makes you smell better too.
Yeah, I know. Pretty daggum nice there.
Debbie Stinson.
Kathy Scott put 0. I don't know what that means.
2 more for Rick Butler.
2 more for Rick Butler because he was the. Are you sure? I don't see that.
Yeah.
You
Throw in another
in there
2.
for me?
Yeah, go ahead and 2. That leaves us with 3. That leaves 3, and I don't know how many Kathy Scott wanted. But
Alright, so-
Crystal's done spoke up for 1.
Did you get Debbie Stinson there?
No, wait a minute. We got to wait on. We got to wait on Kathy Scott. She said 0. I guess she means Deborah Reed gets 1. She was my backup bidder. And get rid of that guy there.
One.
Okay. I guess she meant she didn't want any.
Okay.
So Debbie Stinson gets 1 and Deborah Reed gets 1, and we should have 1 left. Right? Rick
Debbie
got
Reed.
4. Sandra got 1. Debbie Stinson got 1. Krista Walmart got 1. We ain't got any left. And Debbie Reed got 1. I think that's a total of 8.
I believe that's right.
I believe we're sold out.
Darlene, I don't think we have any left.
Add that up again, Becky. Make sure.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's it.
Because Rick got 4.
Darlene
4,
did not
5,
get one.
Darlene did not get
6,
No.
7, 8.
one.
Rick got 4.
Sorry, Darlene. We
Sandra,
sold.
Debbie,
Yep.
That's
We're
8. We
sold.
sold out.
Debbie Reed.
All right. Guys, I've got a Blu-ray disc player with surround sound with it coming up. But right now, we're going to sell. This is a pretty cool, big-time customs 2010 Chevy Camaro SS. Puppy shampoo for Debbie Stinson at $5, Becky. A puppy shampoo.
All right.
The Peeps, the Peep shampoo. We'll offer them again in a little bit. We got a few of them left, but we're going to get that for you, Debbie. Now, this is sort of crinkled a little bit here. I want to tell you that. But the rest of it, it's in good shape. The box is a little bit crinkled there.
Candle and
Well, we've got a nice one coming up. It's a Blu-ray disc player, and it's nice. But right now, we're selling this. Somebody said they're in about $15, and let's go. $15, be able to go 15. I'm going to bring a quilt in here in a little bit, guys. A nice quilt. My brother-in-law was looking at them, Eddie, while ago, Kay's husband, and showed me the best one out of the lot, and I'll wait to sell it a little bit later in the auction. But I'm only at $5
Debbie Reed got
with Linda Guffey. And, of course, that'd be Randall bidding on that, I bet. Jody Key's in there at 5. Now, this is the Jadas, or Jada, ready to pronounce that. I'm at 7. Looking for 8. Got 10, now 12 and a half. $10 be able to go 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $10 be able to go 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $10 be able to go 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $10 be able to go 12 and a half. Got Jody Key in at 10. Now I got 12 and a half. Now 15. Do what?
Is it diecast?
Yes, diecast. Big time diecast. I'm at 12 and a half. Now 15. 12 and a half, would you go 15? 12 and a half, would you go 15? 12 and a half, would you go 15? Need a $15 bill. $15 bill. Waiting on Jody Key or anybody else to jump in there. We're at 12 and a half. Jody Key said out. We're at 12 and a half, would you go 15? 12 and a half, would you go 15 going once? 12 and a half, would you go 15 going twice? 12 and a half, would you go 15? Third and final call. Sold it. But guess what, Linda Guffey? Penny item, you'll not be paying $12 and a half. You'll only be paying 1 penny, not 12 and a half, but 1 penny. Jody Key, wish you stayed in a little bit longer there, girl. And congratulations to Linda Guffey. Congratulations to you there. And I'll just tell you off, if I ever accidentally ring the bell, I can say I accidentally rung it because that has happened before. All right, raise your sight because this is an absolute, just the Blu-ray disc player. Look at this. And it does hook up to the internet. See the Netflix on there? I will show you all the things here on the back where you plug your surround sound in. It's got it all. Probably a $200 outfit here I'm fixing to show you.
What's the name brand on it?
LG.
Blu-ray?
LG.
It's LG
Oh,
Blu-ray
nice.
disc. It is nice.
Does it
We're gonna, let me get my one thing back up here.
come with them or no?
Yeah, that's part of it.
That's all.
Yeah, it's got to see all the hookups back here.
Mhm.
Guys, I'm fixing to show you all the speakers and stuff. It's a Blu-ray disc player.
Heck, yeah.
Here, let me set this up here.
speakers.
I'm gonna put that up there where you can see it a little bit better. We'll back up here just a little bit. It's got the total set with it. All this plugs in the back of this.
You
Put
buy
it-
the
you
speaker
put it-
so it's surround sound.
You put it to your HDMI on your TV, and you can hook up to the internet and get Netflix. Instant streaming ready. Instant streaming ready. Plus, you get movie theater sound out of it. It's got your big cable there.
Nice.
All of it to hook up to your TV. And then it's got your wires that's ready right here. You just hook it right there. Blu-ray disc, and you can start streaming.
Yoder said hello, Mark.
What's up?
And hey, Bradley, if you got Netflix on there and streaming, I guess it'll stream other services right too. Hulu, things like that. It does say Netflix on it, so it's streaming ready. And these things aren't cheap. I'd say this whole package is $250 when you bought it new. And we're at 27 and a half.
5 speakers means it's surround sound.
Yeah, 5 speakers means it's surround sound. And we're at 50 now. And just getting on the internet's what's crazy. And then plus, if your internet goes out, pop in a Blu-ray disc. And like I said, you got the sound of a theater and everything there. It's got all your hookups, your speaker wire ready to go. And now I've not tested it, but I guarantee it, if it don't work, you can bring it back. By definition, that is surround sound.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Hidden. And I'm at $50 on a nice system like that. I'm going to start setting this back down in the box, guys, because that's it. I know it. Wouldn't that be great? Danny's going to watch me some night on here.
Debbie, go ahead and bid.
We're at $55 go 55 going once. $50 be able to go 55. About time for the Wheel of Whitney, guys. And we're not got that many chips sold, so your chances are going to be pretty great to maybe get your name drawn. Not all that fit in there. We're at 50 going third and final call. Danny Gladwell sold $50. Hey, Debbie, if you could have, this is not kidding. They probably paid, close to $300 for that. Because I believe those are like $100 just buying the Blu-ray player by itself. So congratulations to Danny Gladwell. Sold it out, gone it out of here. And we'll go ahead and sell a few more items, and we're going to get right back to
7:59. Almost time for Wheel of
it's
Whitney.
almost time for it. Did we have just one bag of these? I think so.
No, I have another one somewhere around here.
I don't know where it's at, so we're just going to sell one. These are 50 puppy training pads. Now, these came out of a storage unit. They actually didn't come from Jasmine's deal there.
Came out of
All right.
pallets.
I don't know what they're worth. They came out of a pallet, one of our pallet sets. Let's did you say you had some jewelry, India?
There's some pocket watches, some rings I have to check out.
I've got to go check on the boys upstairs here in just a minute. The guys upstairs and see how they're going. I'm at $5.10. You get 50 pads, antibacterial, ultra absorption, 100% leak-proof, multi-layer protection. Send it to attract pets. They are sent it to attract pets.
That's what I trained Diesel on.
You trained Diesel on them? I'm at 9. And he would go to it, wouldn't he? They're sent it to attract pets. That was a super great deal. I'm at 10 with Sander First. I got Sander First, Mike. $10 be able to go 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, $10 be able to go 12 and a half. These came out of a pilot. They didn't come with that.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, they came out of a pilot that we bought.
Well, we don't
No
want
telling what Jazzy would have paid for these.
Right.
I'm at 10, 12 and a half. She would have done good, though, if she'd done the right markup on them. She would have done all right.
What she decided?
No,
not to
puppy
for?
pads aren't cheap either. I'm at 10, 12 and a half, $10 be able to go 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half, $10 be able to go 12 and a half. Gotta go. I'm only at $10. And Eric Bushman would be my official backup bidder. Even though Mike had came in there at 10, but he was afterwards, so we got to go retrospective to Eric. Chip Connor's in there at 12 and a half. There's my man Chip. 12 and a half, now 15.
That's the only package you got?
No, I think Indy's trying to find that other package.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, you found them all? I'm at 12.5 now. Well, we're going to have more than one, but the bidder may take both of them. I'll just tell you now, officially, Sandra's my backup bidder. And then now, since Mike West will be the next one, then Eric Bushman, since we got a bid above that. That's how I do it. I'm at 12.5. All right, everybody else, Sanders out, everybody out. Sold it to Connor, 12.5. And India did find the other one. That's all I got is two of them. And that's probably cheap for them. I'm at 12.5. Sander will be my back
sure that's
bidder,
at
then
least-
Mike, and then Eric.
At least $20-$25.
Chip's going to probably say 2 times. Yeah, I'd say them are about 25 or something. Oh, just one. All right, Sandra, you want the other one? Put that over. She'll tag that in a minute. Chip Connor gets one, Sandra, and then Mike, and then Eric. We'll see if she wants it there, Chip. Thank you. And I need them chips. Eric says no. Sandra said yes. Thank you. The same, Eric. Mike, you didn't even get a chance. All right, here comes the chips. When you got that many sold, what's my number start with?
32, says 32 items. but I'm not sure.
32 items is always sold in the first hour, and that's not good.
301.
Give him one more
What?
chance.
301.
No, me. 18.
It wasn't me.
Item 18. I think that was probably one of the pet shampoos.
It wasn't me.
18 is the International Harvester Square Baler.
Linda Guffey.
Bailey.
International Harvester Square Beller, Linda Guffey.
I'm gonna go
She said
upstairs.
she's here.
What?
I'm gonna go upstairs use the restroom.
I see how much they like. Yeah, I think Kay drank my Coke a while ago. She ate some pizza and drank my Coke. She's here. All right. We will just turn
What
the
if-
camera around.
Well,
Linda
she just
Guffey.
wants the $15.
I don't offer that till the end of the game.
Oh, I see.
End of the show.
Well, I didn't know that. Well, you should just. You want me to spin the wheel?
No,
Okay.
you'll be like Ricky and give away $100.
I know it. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right, Linda.
Try and make somebody happy.
We're gonna put it over here. Let me move his hair out of the way. We don't want that getting caught up. Let me put it over here. There's a 50. There's 20s on there. There's 100. There's 25s. We're gonna spin it here, Linda Guffey. Good luck to you. A chance to win up to $100 in Uncle Jed bucks. Oh, it's starting out like that. $5. That's all right, Linda Guffey. You bought enough items, you may get another item draw too. All right, sorry, it's $5.
I told him to let me spin.
$5, but that's $5 is $5, right? All right, Becky, this is yours back over there. At the end of the night, we do that. We also have another drawing coming up here at 9. At the end of the night, we do bidding numbers, okay? We'll do bidding numbers. Danny Gladwell must have heard that joke too.
You want to do these?
All right, let's do the lingerie. No, I'm not going to do no more of that.
I got them out for you.
I'm not going to do no more of that.
It's ice cream.
I'm going to do bite when I start my bite now next week. That's how I'm going to do that. Lingerie. Ideals for silks, hosiery, and lingerie or handkerchiefs. Just the right size to fit a bucket, pail, or lavatory. Packs easily into suitcase or traveling bag. Columbus Washboard Company, Columbus, Ohio. The lingerie washboard, guys. There it is. In all its glory.
I
The
should,
little
get,
small washboard.
I should get that for my kids so they know how to do laundry.
Yeah, they'll want to do laundry if they do that on that for a while.
Didn't see that.
And we're at $5. And I don't know what Teresa Woods means by those two things. But don't nobody get rid of her because she ain't said nothing bad yet. Or it may be the Teresa Woods I know here in Scottsville. Just tuning in, saying hi. And we're only at $5 at Crystal Automark on the lingerie washboard. Did everybody get a notice tonight like they should have?
I don't know. My
I
phone's
need
at
you to
home.
sell a few pieces of jewelry or something, so I'm taking my day. How are they doing?
Working on the truck.
Still? How much they like?
They're getting down to the granny's attic just about.
They still got to unload the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa said she didn't. All right, we're at $5. Can't believe that. Are y'all not looking here? Wow.
Not yet.
Not yet. They still not got loaded the U-Haul truck yet. We're only at $5 on the washboard. I don't think they're. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. What's up with them that on Rick? All right, we're at $5. All right, they're coming in a little late. I don't know what's going on there, but we're only at $6 on the lingerie washboard. I just got $5 on the spinning thing a while ago.
Yeah, I don't see them anywhere else.
We're at 8. Now we're going up a little bit, guys. 8, 9, $8 bill to go 9, 8, 9, $8 bill to go 9. I got $8 bill to go 9, 8, 9, $8 bill to go 9. I gotta go, guys. Get those bids in there. I think Jennifer's lagging a little bit, so I've got to wait a little bit on her. She missed out on some jars a while ago. Now I got 9, but she made the mistake of bidding 9. Everybody always jumps over 9 and they go to 10 because the next bid is 12.5. Watch this. This is the way it goes. Here comes Crystal in there at 10. Now the next bid. See, if you jump to 10, you may have got it. But it's worth more than that anyway. I got 10, 12.5, $10 bill to go 12.5. I got 10, 12.5, $10 bill to go 12.5. And I'm going to be, when I take my first break here, I'm going to get one of the quilts. We'll bring it in, back this thing out of the way. We'll hold it here and sell one of the quilts. I know a lot of you guys like, oh, coming in there, 12.5, Kathy Gillock. 12.5, now 15, Crystal. It's worth that. Come on, it's one of the smaller ones. Where are you going to find one for that at? I'm at 12.5, now 15. 12.5, would you go 15? And we do have some of the purses. Mom, would you like to do a purse while I take a break?
Sure.
Pick you out. Pick you out. Take your choice. Pick,
All right.
pick you out one. Just don't grab that carpet one.
Yeah.
Thanks for bidding, Crystal. Oh, Danny's saying keep on, Crystal. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're at 12.5, 15. I'm waiting on Crystal to say out for sure. Oh, she bid on 15. Now 17.5, Kathy.
Here you go.
And he's going to pick out a couple of purses. Oh.
No, there you go. That's retail.
Okay, got you.
That's not bad.
So them candles for retail about $15.99.
Probably
And we let
so.
them roll at 8.
Probably so.
Somebody's getting a new washer tonight. That's right, Charlie. Now we're at 17.5. Now 20. She said out that time.
Is it a coat?
Mine, you go for Grady one. I done drunk at it. That's why I said I'm gonna give it to you. I hadn't done drunk at it. Sold it. Wait a minute. Kathy Gillock. How you going out?
When you're the high bidder.
You're the high bidder. Did she think somebody else bid? So did Kathy Gillock. $17.50. All right, I'll sell these here in a minute, guys. Some really nice Disney
I can
books.
sell those right now.
Right on
I'll,
market.
I'll sell them. Them's really nice. And you can roll this up there every way you want. Lower the camera. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna grab some of those quilts out there. A lot of great items.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
And that's not my daughter bidding. That's Martha bidding.
An Astro Nutty Adventure. Getting that one. You're getting all of them.
Is that gonna work?
Mickey's Silly Day.
That'll work. That'll work. You got Kathy Gullock on there.
Pluto's Big Talent. What's cooking? Listen to
Hey,
this.
them are like no writing on them, nothing, right?
X marks the spot. Hardback. Got Martha in as Ireland. Oh, Michelle Witt 6.
Ireland, that's Martha.
Yes, I know.
You're getting all of them, not just
Martha
one.
who?
Martha Kinslow.
I won't do it.
And it's some sort of sound pad it works with.
Hidden in at 8.
Got hidden in at 8 first on all 6 books. So there's a sound pad you can get with these. And it reads to you. Hear this book read out loud from Disney Junior. Got Rick in at 10. Rick Butler in at 10.
Hey, somebody put a plate of eggs. I don't know what they're talking about. Whose eggs did I eat? I don't know anything about eating anybody's eggs.
The deviled eggs.
Oh, the deviled eggs.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. He'll admit to
yeah.
that. He knows what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Got Martha as Ireland at 12.5. On all 6 hardback Disney Junior Me Reader books.
She need to fix me some more deviled eggs. I like them.
We had some more last night and we talked about you. Yep.
You didn't even call
Rick
me.
is out. Got Martha in at 12.5. Thank you for your bids. Rick, Michelle, Hidden, Dana. Going once to Martha, 12.5 on all 6 books. 12.5 Ireland / Martha going twice. Third and final call, 12.5. Martha Kinslow. Sold them. All right, we've got a Hot in Hollywood purse. Very flashy. And it does have some damage to it. There is spots where the purse was pressed against something else in the heat. And it is fraying a little bit.
I did not do it.
I'm going to set that one aside and sell this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is a Sharif, I believe,
It's very pretty, and I don't even use it first.
is the name on this one. Original by Sharif. I just brought you a Coke. Oh,
It's right
my.
here.
Oh, yep, right here. Let me show you all the tag on the inside of this one.
I'm gonna grab you one, Mark. I'm going up there on the moist.
That's fine if you want to.
Original
Coke.
by Sharif.
Well, I'll get it for
Coke, fine. Somebody give $2 for
There
this
we
other
go.
one. I know they will.
Maybe. Got Michelle Witt in at $4.
That's
Brand new
really
purse.
pretty.
And let me grab my tape measure. And here's the bottom of it. It's got the leather bottom or pleather, whatever it is. Width is 14. And the height is about 11.
6 with Michelle Witt.
There's your side zippers. One on each side. It's got the chains.
What's the little charm dude thing on it?
That's the Sharif emblem. I think it's a leopard, maybe.
I wasn't sure what it was.
Magnetic clasp with a side zipper.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got green eyeball.
Green eyeball. Nice. She said, I told you it was your style, Mark.
know it.
Got 6 with Michelle Witt. Brand new Sharif. Original by Sharif. Handbag, purse.
Joanne? Yeah. I was gonna say
7 with Joanna. Brand new paper inside. There we
What's the
go.
little pocket on the side for?
Different things, I guess. It's not big enough to
Well, I
hold
don't
a
wear a
gun.
purse, so I don't know. So that's why I was asking.
Not big enough to hold a gun, but there is 2 side pockets. 12.5 with Jaxie. And on this side, couple little pockets there. And then your middle insert. 15 with Joanna. 20 with Danny. Black and a floral design on the sides. Burglar beater. There you go, Kimmers. Fill it up with all your pocket change and whoop 'em. $14 by 11
Kind of got
high.
a pretty sheen to it, doesn't it?
It does.
Not really a glimmer, but it's a kind of a sheen.
Nice chain look to it. Jaxie is out. Thank you for your bids. Got Danny in at 20. $20 going once. Danny Gladwell. $20 going twice to Danny Gladwell. Third and final call. Do you see any more bids on my phone, Mark?
I ain't watching your phone. I'm watching your screen.
Danny Gladwell, third and final. Sold at $20.
You want to try and get that in for $2?
This one here, yes, it does have a little bit of damage. Hot in Hollywood. If y'all can see that, where it's been stored against other purses or plastic and it got hot in the storage unit. Some of that is coming undone a little bit.
It's flaking a little bit on the
Flaking.
seams.
Yep.
But $2 is $2.
On the sides. There you go, Faye. Still brand new. Got the metal rings. There you can see it flaking on the handle a little bit.
Somebody give her $2 for it.
This will be a good burglar beater purse too, and you don't have to worry about getting it messed up. Hot in
Or
Hollywood.
good for your granddaughter to play with.
Yep. Nice play
Could
toy.
be your grandson. I ain't judging.
Any bids on this one? Zipper closure. It's about as big as the last one we had.
Thank you, Rick. Rick's in it too.
Rick's in at 2.5. Rock on. Thank you, Rick.
That could be the big winner tonight. You never know.
That's an item in the bucket. Heck yeah. Your name in the drawing. Is that the bowl you were looking for?
Yes.
All right.
I found a nice Black & Decker jigsaw.
All right.
Yeah, this is not the cheap quality.
There you go, Rick. 2.5. Rick Butler going once.
Dana F. have a link to bid. I don't know what that.
No, you just got to get registered to be a Dana.
Bowling bag for disco night.
There you go, Charlie.
2.5 going twice. This one does have damage. That's why we're getting rid of it cheap.
Okay.
Third
They
and
all get
final
damage
call. Rick Butler, 2.5.
Not on that.
Sold it. Rick
That's not
Butler.
that's not one of my penny items. I got
Let
them
me
all
sell these
lined
other
out.
books.
All right.
He
Yeah.
won't even tell me what the penny items are. He just does it.
Well, good thing he come back down because
Well, I'm afraid she'll bid on it.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna-
Ask me.
I was gonna ding it with it. if
How
he
many
wasn't
is
here.
that?
I don't know, but
One,
we ought to get a
two.
$30 bid starting out on them
1,
babies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them.
I'm gonna pick out one more quilt and see how that does, Ma.
13. Ask me books.
I'll give you your
What,
drink.
honey?
No, not yet.
Ask me. And then it says about planet Earth. So do rivers end here?
Yeah, that's one I got you, Mark.
Okay.
Why is honey runny? It's about science. Ask me about space. Can astronauts see me? Ask me about people and places. Who dances with dragons? Let me do it this way so y'all can see the artwork on the
Ooh,
front.
lots of books.
Do rivers ever end? Why is honey runny? Mark could answer that.
Guys, I'm picking out some quilts. That's the first one right there.
Can astronauts see me? It says, ask me about space. These are all hardback. Ask me about people and places. Who dances with dinosaurs? Ask me about creepy crawlies.
Dana F., if you get registered, you can bid.
Which bug uses a flashlight? Rick 15, you're getting all of them. Ask me about plants. Do plants eat meat? That's a Venus flytrap. Ask me about stickers. Sticker time. I wonder if there's stickers.
I
in
used to
this one.
collect stickers when I was a kid.
Yes, it's full of stickers.
Awesome.
Rock on.
Kids love sticker books.
And there is a few missing.
You sure it was missing?
Yeah, there's pages of stickers missing.
Oh,
See.
I see. Yep.
But a lot of them are still in there. And asking me about reptiles and birds. 27.5 with cheese a peach. Can
Can
lizards
lizards-
disappear?
How you read that backwards?
Ask me about the human body. Are my bones bendy? Ask me about dinosaurs and prehistoric animals. Did dinosaurs... Sorry, I'm not do that. Babysit. Ask me about mammals. Who has a trumpet nose? Rick is out. Thank you for your bids. Asking me about highlights in history. Who lives in castles? Last one. Ask me about ancient times. Who hid inside a horse? All right.
I know that one.
Oh, getting all 13 of them, 15 of them. What did I say?
I don't know. I didn't count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hidden says
11,
the
12,
elephant's book should
13.
be separate, dang it.
13 hardback. Asking me books. 27.5 with She's a Peach.
Hidden, you could buy them all and then turn around and sell them for $5 a piece and keep the elephant one still come out ahead.
There you go. Thank you for your bids, Rick. 27.5 with She's a Peach. Getting all 13 of them. Y'all put some wheels on that for you, honey.
Yeah,
Make
that'd
it
be
easier
nice
to
put some
roll
wheels on
around.
there.
27.5 with She's a Peach. Going once.
Got a nice quilt coming up.
27.5. She's a Peach. Going twice.
So
Third and final, sold. I'm gonna go ahead and take these over here.
all right, guys. We've got a quilt coming up here. I've not unfolded these. These came straight out of the unit.
Usually it's in company. Yeah, that's what I do.
That's a nice one right there.
Got some wear on this edge.
Got some wear on the edge.
Yep. A little tattered on the one side.
All right, you stand up and hold it there.
Maybe.
Maybe you had to go over there.
You didn't say please.
Please. Looks good. Little Mark's got a little, just needs re-sewing over there a little bit. Back up a little bit so we can see the whole thing. Right? That's a full size. And I'll show you the stitching. I'll show them the back side of it, Mark. Whoops.
Is that a full?
Yeah. I don't
Is that
see no
tack
tears. No, it's got tacks in places.
Uh-huh.
But I'll show them the stitching on it and let them decide. These are all older ones.
It's only tattered on this one edge.
Yeah, it's machine.
She's a peach that's in the elephant book to hidden.
All right.
Oh, well, that was kind of her.
All right, let's show them it's a full size.
That was peachy of her.
Guys, this is an old one. Nice quilt right here. And I'm only at what? $6. Oh my goodness. I'm finna cut this auction off right now. Y'all killing me. Here, we'll fold it on our arms so it'll be easier on us, Mark. Fold it about the middle of our arm here. And then we'll fold it up like this, and then I'll hold it right here like this. I'm only at $10.
110. You're 110, Kathy Scott.
I'm at 12 and a half. She meant to bid 10.
Oh, no, take the 110. It's better that way.
I'm only at 12 and a half, guys. Y'all worrying me. I ain't gonna put none of these other quilts up. I've got one that's 1920s. I don't even know what I've done with it. Probably hit them. Kobe, you have to be registered to bid. Kobe's not registered, is he, Becky?
Checking.
Kobe Copter, you've got to be registered.
It's free and easy.
It's free and easy to register, Kobe. We'll throw that up there. No, you're all right, Kobe. Just send your information in. We like having new customers. We'll treat you right. But we're at $20 with Lisa Young, and that's still a good price on this. Surely I'm not going to sell a quilt for $20 tonight. There's information, Kobe. $20 on a quilt. 22 and a half now. Got a good smell too. This is what was in the trunk, and I've got some great trunks, guys. And I do have what they call it's not a coat rack, hat rack, umbrella stand. What do they call them? A haul tree. A cast iron haul tree. And it's probably from about the 50s, 60s. And it does come apart, so we would be able to ship it. Now, it's about 70 to 80 pounds. So you'll have to remember that. But we're going to try, and I'm going to have a reserve on that because I'm going to stick it up there in the Antique Mall, put about $200 on it. Because it is a beautiful haul tree cast iron. You're going to love it. And the reason we'll be able to ship it, you can unscrew it in places. You'll just have to put it back together. And I'm at 25 with Lisa Young. $25 bid, would you go 30? Crystal, you're out. $25 bid, would you go 30? 25, would you go 30? $25 bid, would you go 30? Crystal's out. 25, would you go 30? Going once. That's going to be a good buy, Lisa Young. $25 bid, would you go 30? Like that one little edge, you can redo that. Mike's out. Thanks for bidding, Crystal and Mike. $25 bid, would you go 30? Going twice. $25 bid, would you go 30? Third and final call for alcohol. For quilts. So $25, Lisa Young. Good deal right there. Just set that on the end over there. All right, we'll go ahead and give away another quilt. Let me go over here. We're just going to give away another one. What do you think about that, Bob?
Sounds good.
Colby, go ahead and get that registration in. We'll get you bidding on stuff, all right?
I don't know, but this is a heavy quilt. I ain't unfolded it yet. And I don't know what it looks like.
Terry says he's registered.
Dana F.
Terry,
Yes, Clemens is registered.
Yeah, Terry is.
Terry, you're good to go.
I am registering Dana F. Oh, that's pretty.
It's got a few little tears in it.
It's got some age to it. That's why.
It's got a lot of age to it.
Beautiful.
Full size. That looks like a little water stain, maybe. It's got some
It's got
rips.
some down here.
Got some rips right here. Needs to be repaired.
Got a little water stain
Got
down
a
here.
rip right here, guys. Now, this one right here, the other one was in. This is older, I think.
Yeah.
Look at the backside of it.
I
Wow.
like it. I like the back. I think the back looks better than the front.
Yeah, hold her up there.
Oh wow! Heck yeah!
That's some old material in that.
Yep.
There is a few little places in it, and we'll show you once again, the threading on it. This is an old quilt. It was folded up.
That's machine
It's got a
stitch.
good smell to it, and it's heavy.
It is heavy. It's got some weight to it.
Well, they used the old pedal sewing machines too back
Yeah.
in the late 1800s.
But it's not hand stitched is what I'm getting at.
No. It was on one of those pedal singer sewing machines, probably.
Probably so, yeah.
I like the backside.
I like
flip
the
it
back
over
better
again?
than I do the
You wanna flip
front.
it over
Yeah.
again?
The back is gorgeous in my opinion.
Now, like I said, it's got some places here. It does have some places and stuff. So
Little
selling it
TLC.
as is, guys. But still a nice quilt. I don't know what Danny's talking about saying sell it.
Sell it to Chris. Oh, it's Michelle's got it. Melissa Williams, 15.
And the nicest quilt from 1920s will have a reserve on it. I'm going to sell it next.
It's got some weight on it.
This is a heavy.
It'd keep you
This is
warm.
almost like one of them weighted quilts.
It would keep you warm.
This one?
Yep, that's the one Eddie said was from probably 1910.
Hold on. Wow.
Dana F sent a text.
1750.
Good to go.
You're good to go, Dana F. We'll get you a wrench, okay?
Yeah, you
Hope
You
you're
got- got to throw a few.
hope you're
wrenches
feeling
out.
better, Joseph. Hope you're feeling better. John McCormick sent it 1750. Melissa Williams got
Terrence,
to come down and see us here a couple of months ago. Her and her friend was glad to make acquaintance with her friend. Wrong.
oh, that didn't do it, did it? Hey, what that? Oh, crap. Man, I just messing your stuff up.
Here,
ain't I?
just take that.
Well, I was trying to get them a wrench. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all ignore that. Can they see that?
No, you're good.
Well, that's good.
This one right here for right now. Okay, where we at on this, Ma? $20.
$20, Melissa Williams.
$20 be able to go 22 and a half. Going once. Man, quilts are going cheap tonight. I thought this helped me out on the unit, but it ain't helping much. $20 be able to go 22 and a half. Second call. $20 be able to go 22 and a half. Sold it. Going out there $20. Where are you putting
I'm
these,
gonna
Ma?
set it over here.
Well, here's that other one.
All right.
Who was that? Who got that one here?
Thank you. I'll have it.
Melissa Williams got it. That was a good deal right there. But this is the one that my brother-in-law looked at and said it was probably from about 1910.
Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that.
You like it?
That's hand stitched.
I don't know what kind of stitching they call that.
That's hand stitched regardless. I don't know if that's just decorative hand stitching there or not, but That
Or
part.
stretch her out there, let them see it. That's probably a queen, what do you think?
Yeah.
I see one place on
And
it
it's
down at
like-
the bottom.
Velvety.
Yeah. It's a velvety color, and then the backside is
That's like Hawaiian.
wild. That's not stitched. That's one solid thing there.
No, it's stitched. It's panels.
No.
Yeah, I got a panel right here. Big
Oh.
panels, but they're panels.
Oh, they're big panels. Okay, I got you. But this is the side that's really crazy. And show them the one spot I see on it down at the bottom of your corner.
Oh, okay. I see a little
One
bitty
spot
spot
needs
right there.
patching. But the rest, are you talking about beautiful? Eddie said this was probably about 1910.
Wow.
And a little of the stitching needs
I
stitching
can't
down
tell if it's hand stitched or if that's just decorative after they stitched it.
there. No,
That's hand done.
yeah, that's the way they done them.
Heck yeah.
But if you look
1910.
at the other side where the big panel seams are,
How big of panels are they on the backside?
they're big. See, here's a seam right here, but I can't see the stitching.
Oh, I got you. They folded it in.
Yeah,
Anyway, Eddie said this was the best quilt out there.
it is really pretty.
Nice.
Yeah, let me see where the bids are at. We ought to be about $100 by
Got 50
now.
with Kathy
One.
Grant.
I had one like this before. It brought $250, and I'm at 50 right now.
One small area needs to be patched. That's beautiful.
We say Terry was registered, Becky?
Yes.
Okay.
It's prettier.
And
than
we know
me,
that's the
y'all.
real Terry?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. And we're at 50 with Kathy Grant.
Very cool. Viper is registered too.
Whenever he comes up, give him a wrench. Welcome in all the new people.
She likes it, Danny.
Very pretty.
And I'm at $50 with Kathy Grant, and I've got to go.
It's prettier than me or Jerry.
We do have some more quilts, guys. I don't know
Isn't
if
that
I'll
right?
get to them tonight.
I don't like the back, this other side, but that side's pretty. Just spin and show them the other side again.
Yeah.
That side's kind of funky.
And we're at 55 with Danny Gladwell.
Charlie Stokey's registered
Show them
too.
both sides.
There
Who?
we go. Charlie Stokey
Start Charlie's register now too,
has been.
or has been. Needs a wrench. Kathy
60.
Grant's in at 60.
Go ahead, flop it on this other side.
We're at $60. Thank you, Kalina.
Fold it in half.
You was talking about me, wasn't you? Oh, she's talking about the quilt.
Do what?
Kalina, I thought you was talking about me. But the quilt is pretty also. I don't know if that's Jasmine or Martha.
Very,
It's really
very
soft, too.
comfortable. It's
I'm
like
at
a
70.
velvet.
Yeah, it's velvet. It's soft.
All righty, sold it. Danny Gladwell going and out of here, $70.
Nice.
I told y'all we're finding some tools and stuff. This is a very nice jigsaw. Don't look like it's been used very much at all.
Black and
Goodbye,
decker.
Danny, Crystal.
It's got the
Thank you, Kathy.
grape by there. Thanks for bidding.
Jasmine is Jasmine.
But there is a very nice Black & Decker jigsaw. Not one of the little cheap things. One of the nicer ones there. It's got your guards on it there. Tilting bottom. And I'm only at $10. Martha's in at 12 and a half. Rick, that's not my daughter been to get you. That's my babysitter. I'm at 15 with Linda Guffey first, Rick.
115. Come on.
I'm at $15. Hey, Mama, could you get me? I don't know if that's your phone, Mom.
You're at 20 with Barry Purdue. Got 20 looking for 22 and a half. There you go, Linda. Thank
And
you.
Debbie, I'll answer your question here in a minute, okay? I forgot to look at it when I went out.
22.50 with Linda Guffey.
We're at $22.50 on the Rick Butler's out. Thanks for bidding, Rick and Taylor. Rick said I could put a picture of him just in his everyday, whatever he's doing, just not with a police uniform and everything.
25 with
They
Barry
probably wouldn't
Purdue.
have said nothing, but he, didn't want to take no chances in the way everything's going. I mean, 25 with Barry Purdue. Come on in there, Barry. The water's fine, brother. That is one of the nicer jigsaws. Linda Guffey's in at 27.5. See, it's got the, I think that's what adjusts the
The
speed of it, or the table.
maybe.
Yeah, that makes the table. I think that's what adjusts that. Linda Guffey's at 27.5. 27.5. Would you go 30? 27.5. Would you go 30? All right. Nobody else is bidding. Owed at 27.5.
Linda Guffey.
Linda Guffey. Now we have the old troll. Now this has been set outside. Looks like it. Somebody has used it to set outside. It's not real heavy, so shipping wouldn't be bad on it. But we have the old troll. A gnome. I mean, it's a gnome. Order gnome it. Order gnome it was a gnome.
That looks like my little brother.
Might be. Might got turned into a gnome.
He's short like
Froze. Well, thank you, Lisa. Oh, you're talking about the gnome.
I'm gonna take this blade out and put it in a bag.
Yeah. Look what we happen to find. I'm hoping we find some more of this Corningware. But you guys know how high this stuff is. We got one piece of it right now.
He trying to moon everybody.
No, we're fixing to sell the giant Beatles poster. It's that big. I'm at $5 with Hidden Numerous. I'm at 10 with Rick Butler. It's big. We'll get that up here in just a second. I'm at 10, 12.5, $10 baby to go 12.5, 10, 12.5, gotta go. Bam. $10, Rick Butler going in out of here. Bam. And I don't know what we've not looked. I gotta figure out what that actually is. All right, let me go ahead and sell we'll sell this piece of Corningware. It's the only one I found so far, but it is that popular. What's that pattern called, Mama? Again,
I don't know. I'd have to figure that out.
y'all know how high this Corningware is selling for, huh? But we're selling that next. Cornflower. That's right, Kalina. Some of that stuff is ridiculous. I was looking last night, and some of them pieces, we're talking in the thousands of dollars. Cornflower. The blue cornflower, and also the okay, it starts with an M, a spice pattern was selling ridiculous too.
My mama still has a lot of her Corningware.
If she's got some of that, she need to be selling it. All right, we're selling that one piece. Is all we got right now.
She's got that particular pattern.
Spice of Life. Okay, Jennifer. It's La something other, probably French for that.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
The Beatles thing.
This
Is that
thing
heavy?
neat as all get out. I don't know what it is, but it's neat.
It's like a
Look like it's
military.
military surplus.
I'll ask some of the Danny or one of them on here in a minute.
Kitchen sink or a basin.
That's the service tray. You turn it over. They wash their dishes in it.
Yeah, that's what I
Try them.
heavy duty.
He said duty.
I did. I didn't even try to. I did. Look, the mic's on my lighter.
This is the movie poster they're talking about, or the poster of the Beatles. About 6 foot tall. We're fixing to be selling it. And sorry to say, we're not going to ship this. That is plexiglass that's on there. But we're selling this for right now. And I can't believe we're only at $5.
Hey, Mr. Tambourine.
But I've got to go. Lisa Young's in at $5. And then we're going to sell the Beatles poster here in just a minute. And I'm at 5, 10, $5 bill to go 10, 5, 10 on the Corning wire. 5, 10, 5, 10. Gotta go. Lisa Young's gonna win it. I got 6 from Linda Short. Now they're coming in there. Now they're raising their sights up a little bit. I'm at 7 now, 8. Going the hard way. You gonna arm wrestle me tonight when we got some good leverage on this. I think I can beat you. On the Corning wire, guys. So as one of you done, we'll call it so. And sell the Beatles poster. Ooh, I like them pocket watches you got there.
Elgin.
Lisa Young is out. Linda Short, you bought that for $8. So gone and out of here. See, I like how we can do that right there. All right, local only. Here you go, Mom. You ought to hold the whole thing up. This is framed and ready to go. It's a not glass, so it's not real heavy on your wall. It's about 6 foot long.
The width of it's long as my arm.
All right, Dana. That was Dana Proctor, right? Proctor.
Linda Short.
No, that was Dana that's bidding her.
Was it Dana?
Her daughter.
Oh,
Not her daughter, her niece. There it is. You got that's these are the monkeys, ain't it?
No.
They're not the monkeys.
Mm-mm.
Hey, we're the monkeys. That would look good up on our background. You know what? We're only at $30.
Venice. Kathy 40.
They like them with some Beatles, Mama.
It's awesome.
Yes, it is. We're at
And it's
45.
ready to hang. It's got the wire
It's ready
already
to
on
hang.
the back.
Flip it over, I will show them. It's ready to hang. It's got the wire already on the back. Just needs the dust and stuff cleaned
It's
off
about
of
6
it.
foot long.
It's 6, yeah, exactly about 6 foot. And I bet if we could ship this baby, it'd go a lot higher than
Do the
that.
size of the face comparison.
Here.
There you go. 90 Venice. It is awesome. Kathy is out. Thank you, ma'am, for your
Lisa looked at
bids.
it in person.
110, Eric. It is not signed
It
as
is
far
not
as I know.
signed.
It is
Not signed.
I'll sign it on the back if they want me to.
Venice is out.
Beatles product, Apple Core.
Oh, Apple Corporation.
Apple Core,
It
yeah.
does say Apple Corporation on it, right?
Apple Corps.
That's the one that put out their record label.
hmm
They bought the
So
whole-
that is a good poster right there.
It's the Beatles product, Apple Core, licensed by Determined Products, published and distributed by Portal Publications Ltd., Corte Madera, California. All right there.
110, 110. Would you go 120? Going once, guys. Are you sure, Venice? 110. Would you go 120? Going twice.
I could sign it though.
110. Slightly different. Probably not 6 foot and framed. Sold at $110.
Nice. That was quick.
That's a good buy there. I figured that hit 200.
I like your hat, right?
Yeah, we're fixing to bring that in.
Oh, I like your
I'm
hat.
fixing to try to sell the, it's a hall tree basically because it's got
I
an
like
umbrella
it.
stand.
Yeah, it's got
And
the
we're going to try
umbrella.
to sell that and we will be able to ship it, but shipping may be a little high on it
I ain't got no damn money.
because it can take apart. We can take it apart. Eric, And I've got another Beatles thing. Let's go ahead and sell it. Where'd it go?
Oh,
My other Beatles thing. Where'd the other Beatles poster go, Ma?
Right in front of you.
Righty.
No, not. Towards me. There go. Got that red backing right there? Yep.
Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and sell that.
we bought the Corningware.
No, I don't have that going there. That wasn't on there. It's wax, yeah.
Vicky, who got the Corningware?
Can't sell that. What's something else? All right, that got wax on it, so we can't sell that.
Dana on it?
Huh?
Dana?
All right, moving right along here. We'll go ahead and sell these candles. Get them out of the way. Good. That'd be a good gift, Eric. We got 3 candles here. I don't know if they got a smell to them or not. Do they, Mom?
Right time for
They're wrapped
Christmas.
in plastic.
No,
So
they do not.
Right time for Christmas.
just right in time. You got your Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear. I mean candles. And we're at $86.
3 to 4 to 5 3/4.
Somebody sent them in $5 and let's go. Did you ever Google this and see what that was?
No, I have no idea what it is.
I bet Danny Gladwell will know. It's something to do with the Army.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's where they washed up the mess plates,
Yes.
I think it is too, out in the field.
the wash basin. That's what I believe
Yes,
it
out in
is.
the field.
It's really cool though.
All right, nobody on the candles? All
It's
right, pull
aluminum.
them off here. We got die-cast cars here, guys. Probably about 15 of them. They're in good shape in there, too. Got a garbage truck. Oh, you see what I'm talking about, Robert? Some really nice die-cast cars, fire engines. You get them all for one money. I'm not going to take them out of there. I put them in there, picked them up out of a box, and they're all in pretty good shape. I'm at $10 with Terry on them.
Yeah, that piece is heavy aluminum.
I like the garbage truck in there. That's a Matchbox, I think. And then there's a fire truck, several good ones in there. And I'm at $10. And we got to go.
What's that
Armor
LG
and
speaker
weapon
thing?
repair.
All right, Terry, clearance only $10. Over 12 and a half.
That's a cars.
That's the car's fire engine, yeah.
Yep.
That by itself worth $10. I told you they was all in good shape. 10 going once, 10 going twice, 10 third and final call. Got 15 now, 17 and a half. 15 now, 17 and a half.
Viper, Dodge.
Gail wants to know how many bucks she's got left. Did you hear that? Watch your language there, Terry. We got to put you in timeout.
US is stamped on it.
Yes, it is.
I remember seeing that.
Terry, you want to go 17 and a half?
There.
Yes, Robert.
Yep.
Got
Yes, saw
20. No, we've got kids. My kids are watching. And we just try to watch some of those little bad words. Until it gets later on in the night, then everything goes. When all the kids are in bed, maybe.
You just gotta take
Not everything goes.
you just gotta take the end off of it and then it'll be all right.
All right, so- Terry scared you, right?
1969.
Yeah.
I know that's Vietnam era. That went to Terry
Clements.
Clements. You got him. You got him, Terry. All right, guys. We're going to try this. If you don't want to pay the shipping, don't bid on this. Because it's heavy. I think it's Vietnam. Well, I know it's Vietnam era.
Duty.
And you don't see these come up for auction very often. 1968, USA.
It says 69.
I'm gonna, no,
69.
68 on top.
And then 69 here.
69 on the bottom and 68 on top. It's heavy aluminum. It's like a
Show them
tray.
the stamp on it.
Heavy gauge
Yeah,
aluminum.
which way
Right
to
here,
turn it?
right there. It's wherever.
That's a good name.
Yeah. It's huge. And then it's got that same stamp right here.
It needs to be clean, guys, but it's in great shape. That's all aluminum, right? Except for the
Yeah.
handles?
Yeah.
That's a lot of aluminum.
Yep.
Norman said he used one for 21 years. He said you could use it. Large pan also be used for a grill for cooking when in the field.
And it
Which
is
is
how
probably
big?
where the soot come from the bottom.
Where's the-
69 on this and 68 on the top.
Show them the soot from the bottom. See,
Yeah.
they've used it
It's
for
got
cooking.
the soot on the bottom.
Cooking or heating water to do dishes, one or the other.
Where the tape is?
I got it over here. We gotta put the lid on it.
21.
But I say they packed it just like
17 and a half.
this. And I've got a slight reserve on this. I've never seen one of these.
This is the
This
first
needs
for
to
us.
be- First one I've ever seen.
First for us.
Norman, you say they use this in the Army? It probably weighs, Rick,
It's heavy.
40.
30 some pounds.
Keeps food hot.
Is that what they used in the field in the Army?
It won't fit in a flat rate.
It won't fit in a flat rate because the measurements are, what'd you say?
21 by 17 and a half.
21 by 17 and a half, and then about 9 inches tall.
Top roasting pan, he says.
Top roasting pan. Guys, these, if you looked them up, they're probably close to $200.
Containers go inside it.
Had that in
Had that in Nam. I figured it was Vietnam era cooking thing. And what is it, wherever or
wherever. Yep.
wherever? I'd say they're probably, I mean, you guys look them up.
30 plus
You
pounds.
I bet they're close to $200.
Throw you a chunk of meat and some carrots and onion, celery in there, and make you a stew.
Heck yeah.
That's what I'm guessing at.
Make a
Close
hell
to
of a stew, a heck of a stew. I mean,
Close to $75.
the shipping be, yeah, shipping be on up
Did you
there.
look these up yet?
No,
Wherever. WEAR,
I think I'm not going to tell them what it's bringing.
EVER.
What?
WEAR, and then the dash. Ever, EVER.
I usually don't do this,
Aluminum.
but I wanted to just see.
You probably won't find one. This is the first one I've ever seen. Do Vietnam.
I'm gonna be close. There's one right
There's
there.
one right there, yeah.
$406 is what they're asking for.
Holy
$50 shipping,
crap.
and it's
Yep.
cleaned
How
up.
much shipping?
It's a 42 quart one.
How much was shipping on that?
No, that's not even like that one. That's a different brand. Before I was $50 on shipping on it. Let me see.
Made in the U.S. of America.
Yeah,
Back when we still made stuff.
wow. I was probably close on what I'm saying.
You got a reserve on that? It'd make a heck of a stew in there.
Just the pan part's $244.
You got
Just
a
the
reserve
pan
on this,
part.
right?
Yeah, we got a reserve on it. I told him before I brought it out that I'd have to.
Shipping would not
We're
be
only at
cheap.
$30. No, shipping would be about $50, I'd say.
Make you a nice bonfire, sit that on there and cook your dinner with it. Right?
$215. They're running about $215 with $50 shipping.
Kimmers wants to see the inside of it.
They're running. I was about right. $200. This one's actually got the dates on it and stuff. That one I just seen did, and that was sold. That's the outside of it. Now it needs cleaning. I didn't do nothing to do but pull it out of storage cameras. Look at that. That's the inside. It needs cleaning. There's no pitting or anything like that. I believe it's all aluminum.
Yeah. Aluminum with steel handles.
But I'm only at $50, guys. They're back 200 some, then plus shipping. Probably values from right at $300. Is almost
Said
that.
42 quart.
What?
42 quart.
I think so. 42 quart. It's a big one. But we're only at 50. And I know what Rick's wanting it for. He's big on grilling and barbecuing and smoking. I know exactly what he's wanting it for.
Push in some Boston butts in there.
And we're at $50. Way a fourth of the value, maybe even less than that. I'm at 50. Would you go 75? Nick said they dropped that stuff in the jungle for them to cook with on the open fire and then wash and everything. It would make a good you're talking about cooking some stuff in there.
Heat up.
Hey,
Heat
you
up
could-
some water
you can
in
put
it.
that stuff in there and then seal it with that. You talking about being tender. Put that on the fire. Let that just cook in there.
Well, heat up some water and wash your nasty socks in it.
I'm at $50, guys. And Rick, got to remember this. He's going to have to
Stays
pay
in there and they had to wash their clothes too.
around $50 in shipping, probably, going to that zone that he's in. But you think about it is, Rick, you can put your other stuff down in there. Combine that shipping. Some of it.
I bet they did. I bet they heated water and washed their clothes with it and everything in them.
I'm at 50, 75, going once. 50, would you go 75, going twice? 50, would you go 75?
Is that about right? What you were thinking?
Yeah, I was thinking 100 reserve, but I'll do 75 for Rick. All right, Rick has got it at $50, okay? And I was thinking $100 reserve, which is about half what it's worth, Rick. But really anybody, you know, I'm not just saying that because it's Rick and he endorsed me for mayor. But $75 is what it would take, Rick, and you'd probably get it around $125 time you got shipping, which would still be about half price. Would you do 75? I'll meet you in the middle of my reserve. My reserve was 100, which is less than half price. You know, could you do 75, Rick? Thank you, brother.
75 is good.
Now, I didn't just do that, like I said, because he endorsed me for mayor. Maybe I did. That's a good buy there. And I know what you're going to do with it when you do. Send me a video, picture, or wrap up something with some dry ice around it and send it to me. So it's going to be good.
That's slick. I like it. I wish I had a use for it right now. But I'm trying to move, so I'm trying not.
I'm like Rick. I got to think of a lot.
I could use it too, but I'm trying to move, so I'm trying
Now
not
we've
to
got-
buy more stuff to have to move.
Oh, you got it, Kimmers. All right, guys, raise your cotton picking sights here. No chips or anything. And look what we got here. Look at the bottom of this, what is stamped.
You see, Rick?
I know you will, Rick. Hey, where's my eyepiece? There it is. This is Alfred Meekin, England, guys. Alfred Meekin, England. These are high right here. But this is not all I've got. Now, you'll see these cheap things all over the place. But I've got the picture that goes with it. And I'm looking all around it. We have got the picture. Now, this is Hanley Ingen, J&G Meekin, Orange Stone, China. This is what they call Orange Stone China.
You show a close up on the.
And a lot of times you'll see a rusting through it. That's some of the orange stone that's coming out of it. These are really nice. It is nice, Terry, ain't it? Ain't it? But this is not, you'll see those cheap ones where they put down in those wooden wash stands. This is actually what they used back in the day to wash their face.
It's a unicorn.
Yeah, these are nice. They're not cheap. They would take and get up in the morning, they pour their water in there, and this is how they would wash their face and their hands. And that's how they would store it, guys. And everybody has seen the cheap ones, the reproduction ones. This is the real
That's
McCoy.
pretty.
Somebody said they're in at $100 and that'd be cheap.
I told you.
Super nice. Not chipped anywhere, is it, Ma?
Mm-mm.
Not cracked, not chipped.
I'm trying not to buy stuff because then I got to move it.
This is nice. If you've got
That
a wash
is.
stand in your house, you need this to sit on your wash stand.
That's gorgeous.
That's why they would call them a wash stand. I got a $25 starting bid. The wooden wash stands, this is what sat on the wash stands, and that's why they called them a wash stands.
Show them the artwork on that.
They would, that one's, show them the bottom of that one again, Mama.
That is.
Oh, I meant the side artwork. That's gorgeous.
We're fixing to have another Wheel of Whitney here in just a minute. Terry said he's originally from UK.
Unicorns and lions.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah. look
I've
at
never
that.
seen one in this great a shape.
Beautiful.
Imagine it cleaned up.
It's got all the dots around the top of it. And the
And
handle.
we're only at $30. It's great looking orange stone, Jennifer. Jennifer's seen the Meakin stuff. And everybody's bought those old porcelain bows and pictures, how thin they are and everything like that. They're not made like this. This is genuine orange stone. And you guys probably can date it better than me. I'm probably going to date this bowl and picture right here. I probably date the picture a little longer because of the different tag on it, but they both got the same. I'm going to date it probably around early 1900s. Early 1900s. I may be wrong on my dating, but I'm going to date it early 1900s. Maybe earlier than that, but that's about what I'm going to do. And you can tell by the stamping on it, you can get it within 15 or 20 years if you study the stamping.
35 with Linda.
Mama, you finish this one off. I got to
That's
see what
gorgeous.
they're.
All right. 35, Linda Guffey.
Terry said they started in 1875.
Yeah, so I'm probably right on that. Early 1900s, about 1910, something like that. And it may be late 1800s, somewhere in between there.
Gorgeous piece.
Upscale antique model, you're looking at probably $300-400.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
At
Mm-mm.
my auction, you ought to be looking at 100 easy.
40 with She's a Peach.
Started in 1875.
50 with
Linda. And there's the beading going around the top and
I
around
love
the
that
handle.
beading. It's gorgeous. And the handle is gorgeous too. Look at me. I'm saying words I can't even spell.
And there's the designs inside of the bowl.
Don't want to use that as an ashtray. It's too pretty.
He's going to pick up that freaking haltery.
Oh, that thing's heavy. It's really cool though. I want that for my
50
house, but
with
he's gonna sell it.
Linda.
I want that hall tree for my house, but he's gonna turn around and sell it on me.
I know, I should have snatched it up.
Oh, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
No chips. No cracks, no flaws. Original molding issues, yes. Aging, yes. Beautiful piece. Linda, 50.
That's probably every bit of a $300 item.
She's a Peach is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm at $50. You got a reserve on this one?
I figured it'd take care of itself. I'm gonna let it roll.
He's gonna let it roll. She's Peach is out. Thank you for your bids. Got 50 with Linda
See, if I
Guthrie.
had my house, I'd be out bidding everybody on that right now. But I don't want to have to try and pack it and then move it and bust it and all that crap. I'm still working on that house.
If I had a really nice looking washstand, we'd keep that.
Right?
But I've not got a washstand right now.
I don't have any other bidders. I've got Linda in at 50.
That just looked good on my dresser, period. I don't have to have a washstand. Just put it as a centerpiece of my dresser.
Whoa.
Gorgeous.
For the picture, they're asking around $80 just for the picture. And without the bowl. So we're going to go ahead and let it roll at $50 to Linda Guthrie.
I must take it this way.
All right, guys, now raise your cotton picking sights. I don't put many reserves on the item, and you know my reserves ain't usually high. And I'm going to tell you guys, we can ship this. And this is a cast iron hall tree, and it's heavy.
Have you found a date on it?
No, I'm not lifted the bottom. I'm not even look. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna lean it over.
unless they replace these Phillips screws, I'm gonna date it back in the 60s.
You gonna try and look at the
No,
bottom?
no. I'm
Sure. I'll lean it over for you.
No, it's,
You can take a look.
but this is a cast iron hall tree, and this right up here unscrews.
That's freaking cool.
Mm-mm.
Is it heavy? A little bit. There's a lot of unscrewing.
I want to show them this up
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
There
Oh.
you go.
This right here probably weighs 20 pounds by itself. Now, unless they replace these screws, this could be older than that, but I don't think it is. Probably 50s or 60s. This is what they call a hall tree. You hang your coats and your hats on. And then
Yeah,
it's
there
got,
is something. There's something on the bottom.
what's it say?
I can't make it out. I can't make it out.
It is signed on the
It's
bottom,
signed on the bottom.
but we can't make it out. Watch
I
it.
don't know where it's signed.
Keep going this way. This way.
There. Right there. All right.
Yep.
J
Right in there.
L.
It's signed.
All right. Set her down.
It's heavy.
All right.
Oh, here. Show
I'm
me.
updated about
Wait a
50
minute.
years.
Hold that. I'm gonna show them this pattern down there.
No,
Wanna
I'll
just take the
I'll just
camera?
take the camera and do that.
Okay. You
Let's
do
see
it
if we
the
can get
easy
this.
way.
Work smarter, not harder. And I've never
You do it the easy way.
All right, guys. This is absolutely gorgeous. Shipping would be probably very, very high, but we can get it apart right to here.
It
And then
doesn't unscrew there too?
yeah, it unscrews right here. And I don't think it unscrews anywhere
Oh,
else.
yeah, it does.
I bet it unscrews right here too.
It
I don't
looks
know,
like
it's-
it. Well, I don't know.
It might.
Here's the bar you fill.
Here in a minute you can.
I need something with a better grip, that's for sure.
This is old cast iron hall tree. Probably weighs right at 100 pounds.
Yep, it's gonna come apart right there. Look at that.
That's your
So
umbrella.
That would come off.
4 pieces. 5 pieces.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because I bet that comes off of the base too. What do you bet?
We're going to ask for $100 starting bid on it. And that's low.
You're killing me, honey.
$100 starting bid.
That's freaking awesome.
And you can't
Did
buy
you show
like
them the
a
base?
fake one for that.
Did you show them the base?
Yeah, we've showed them the base. Beautiful. And you know, you could sandblast this and do whatever color you want to.
I like it black.
It is Victorian. Probably 40s or 50s. Yeah, Rick, this would be it's real heavy, probably 100 pounds. And we need at least $100 starting bid on it, and it ought to go for $200 to $300. But I wanted to show you that we're going to put it up in there in the antique mall and do a little more research on it.
Is that my housewarming gift when I move?
40 to 49.
77
That's
inches.
How tall?
77.
77. That's nice.
That's what I was figuring because of the Phillip head screw.
Terry said 40 to 49.
Yeah, that's what it dates about to.
That's cool.
And some of you see on the Three Stooges or something like
Yeah.
that. Some of the old shows, Dragnet or something.
Really
like that.
freaking cool.
It is. That needs tightened
I
up.
seen that
Screws
outside and I'm like, oh, I like that.
It's probably around 70, 75 years old, Dana. That's what Terry's guessing, and that's about what I guessed. 70, 80 years old. Cast iron. Need $100 starting bid.
There it is.
I've got the $100 starting bid. And like I said, this is probably, if you go buy one at Walmart anywhere, one of those old lightweight things, you're paying $50 to $100 for it. Okay. In an antique mall, the right setting, you're talking $500-$600 easy. Because this is a heavy duty. It's not one that's going to fall over, in your hallway.
No.
You can put your umbrellas in there. And if
And
you
your
want to,
kids' backpacks up top.
you can sandblast it and, paint it a real nice 40s red color. That's what I was thinking, Terry. So we're at $100 bill, guys. Will look great in your hallway, your entry there by your door. And, your kids is not going to knock this over. Well, they can. Kids like mine. But they can hang their coats on. You're not going to have to worry about it bending in the middle, falling over. Hey, Westside Gary. Just a great item here. And I'm only at $100 bill. Looking for $125. $100 bill, you go $125. Great item right here. And we're only at $100 bill. $100 bill, you go $150. $100 bill, you go $150. We're not going to tarry very long. We're going to get everybody time to think about it. Try to research it. What do you want? We're going to spend about another minute and a half on it, 2 minutes. And if nobody's bid on it, I'm selling it. That's why we buy this stuff, to move it. Wow, it would be to ship to California. It would probably be.
It'd probably be $100 by itself.
It'd be at least $100.
Yeah.
At least
with the
Westside
weight.
Gary.
Yeah.
But at this price, I mean, you're going to be able to take it apart up here and take it apart here, and maybe actually take it apart down here.
They have painted it and replaced the screws, right?
$695 is what Kimber's saying. Robert, it's done met my reserve because I don't ever put a high reserve on something. Linda's got it. Man of my word, we're at $100 bill. If that's what it goes for, that's what it'll go for. We're at 100 looking for 125. $100 bill, when you go 125, and person could afford to pay the shipping at this price. It is cast iron all the way. Probably weighs right at 100 pounds. Is that what you think, Mark?
Yeah, 80 to 100. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it
80
is
to,
signed on the bottom.
and it signed something
Yeah,
on the bottom.
It does have a marking.
I
on the
don't
bottom.
think it's a Bradley Hubbard. But I'm at $100 bill, Linda, and I'm gonna be the man of my word. We got about 1 more minute left. It is heavy and it is nice. Did I show you all the bottom? Beautiful piece. It probably was. It looked like it'd been white at one time, and they repainted it black. But man, you talking about sandblasting this thing? I've got Becky Taylor in at 110. But sandblasting this thing, and I'd paint it like the old fire truck. I got 125. I'd paint it like the old fire truck. The old fire truck red. I got John in at 135. Sandblast that baby and old fire truck red. Or the 30. I got 150 with Linda Guffey. All right, Jasmine. Everybody's figured it out. This is a good deal. It's going to be a great deal. Thank you, Jasmine. That's my daughter researching it. But we buy stuff to sell. We let you guys have a good deal.
What is that, a box of tissues? A cat in a box.
Oh, we got to put this up. The purple
It
heart
was
too
up.
for my dad.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was.
That's
That's
my
I just put it on
purple
there.
heart for my dad there. And we're only at 150, guys. I mean, just a super great deal here. Y'all seen people talking about it from 400 to 700, and we're at 150. That's why people keep coming back to Uncle Jed's auction shed. We let the stuff roll. We're not a museum. We're not a place you come and just look at something and say it's too high. A Whitney for mayor shirt. You know, I'm not even. My opponent is outspending me by bunches. He's sending out mailers. He's putting up big signs and all kind of commercials. And the signs I got up, India, the former sheriff gave them to me. India painted on them. Vote for Jerry Whitney, and that's what we're going with. He's got a bunch of money coming in from somewhere sinking in this campaign. So I've got him scared. That's a good sign. I think I'm still going to win it, regardless. I know, Gary. So we're going to do the countdown right now. Becky Taylor. Yeah, we had some, and this is my daddy didn't wear this, but it had the Purple Heart on there, and he fought in World War II. So we wanted to keep that sort of in our background all the time to remind us of my daddy. All right, guys, here we go. $150 bid on this great 1940-ish.
160.
I got 160. 1940-ish hall tree. The umbrella stand, the hat rack, coat rack. I bid 160. Are you going to bid? Well, we done got 170.
Oh.
I threw my number up first.
You got to say it. You can't throw it at me, Mark. I'm at 170. I got two bidders in there right now. Mark's thinking about it over here. Linda them knows Mark Nether. They used to come to our auction and aggravate with him all the time. We're at 170. And Becky Taylor's lagging a little bit, Linda, okay? I'm at 170. I'd love to get two out of it. That's for sure. But I'm at 170. It's going to go for what it goes for. I'm letting Becky Taylor, if she tells me she's out, Linda, we'll do the countdown and this will be gone. I'm at 170. Would you go 180? Going once. And Sandra says she's
Me
sitting on
too,
her hand.
Sandra. Me too.
And they're buffering. Becky Taylor says she's out, so I'm going to continue the countdown. What am I at? 170. Would you go 180? Going twice.
I will.
You want to go 180?
Yeah, I'll go 180.
Mark in house.
Mark's in at 180.
Matter
I
of
thought you
fact,
said you just gonna
I'm
go-
going 190.
190.
You heard that. 190.
200.
Well, Linda said 200. He threw his paper down. I'm at 200. There went something across the screen. Linda Guffey likes it now, you Mark. I just say I'm at 200. Would you go 225?
I do too. It looks gorgeous
Going
in my
once.
new house.
I'm at 200. Would you go 225? Going twice. Everybody satisfied? Mark, everybody satisfied? $200 bid. Looking for 210, 225. This is-
210.
I got 210. Now 220. I got 210. Now 220. We're going to be at 500 on this. I'm just telling you.
I know,
We're
it's
at
gorgeous.
210. Where do we go? I'm not helping you pack it to your truck. I'm at 210. Would you go 220?
It might sit here until I move.
She wants it for her 1946 house she bought. You'll be ashamed,
Well, then
Mark.
she should pay up. I meant up.
I'm at, where my at? Tell me.
Love you, Linda.
I got 220. She wants to know how much you love her. Because she's at 220. And I'm looking for 230.
See, I got a 2020 house and that it's
Going
I'm gonna have,
once.
and it looked good in it, but
I'm at 220. Looking for 230, which is way low. Going twice.
I should have just nabbed it up.
I'm at 220. Now y'all got India wanting. I got to hurry up and sell this thing.
Linda, I love you so much. I'm gonna let you have it.
All right, you heard that. I got 220. Looking for 230. Now this is the third and final call. Mark's out. Everybody else out. Everybody all satisfied. There goes my daddy's hat off of it. Love you, Daddy. You're looking down on me. We're doing somebody a good favor here, selling it for $220 sold on Uncle Jed's auction shed. Probably maybe $1,000 piece. is what I'm thinking more now. For $220. Congratulations, Linda Guffey.
Woo.
You'll cherish this. This will be a piece that you can hand down from generation to generation because it's not going to fall apart on you.
All right,
Guarantee
Linda.
that.
Linda, once you get home and set up, you guys send
Going that way
Jerry.
with
I'm just going to go this way with it.
You guys send Jerry a picture so he can show me how good it looks in your house.
All right, I've got 2 chips for the last 2 items. We're going
Because
to
I
have a
already
drawing.
miss it.
But congratulations. Give me the jar. I've got the 2 chips. The last item we sold.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do the wheel.
That's
I
right
just need the item numbers. Put these
Yeah.
2. That was draw one out for us, Ma.
Mark's over there crying.
John.
Exact same coat rack for $6.95.
Number 6. I know you was kidding, John. I think so. Yeah, you got it. You got it, brother.
The blue and green glass swan.
Linda Guffey.
The what?
Linda Guffey, the glass swan.
The last one. She
Yep.
bought 2 of them.
Yep.
Well, did I spend for Linda Guffey early?
Yeah, she got $5.
Oh, Linda Guffey, I told you might
Tonight
do it
is
again.
our night.
Lightning has struck twice.
All right, Linda, you want Jerry to spin or you want me to spin?
There we go. Guys, pay no attention over here. We're cleaning up over here. Let me pull this a little closer here.
Whoever can hit 100.
There you go, India. Spin it, huh?
You want me to spin it? Good luck,
Let me start it
Linda.
right there. You got to go all the way around once to count. $10. She did better than me, Linda. So that's $15 total she's won tonight. We might let Mark spend the last one tonight. All right, guys. Wow. So I told y'all this was a good auction tonight. I wasn't kidding. I've still got great items out there. You ought to see some of the storage steamer trunks that I've got. The big old steamer trunk that stands about this tall, Mark. Look, you open it up and it's got a place where you hang your clothes. It's like a walk-in wardrobe.
I like this better, though.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure you did.
That's beautiful. I couldn't afford it, but I really wanted it for my house. I'd had to sacrifice on something to be able to get it, you know.
All right, here's what we're going to do on this, guys. We're going to call this a mystery box. And it does have stuff in it. And we're going to sell it just like that. We do this sometimes on Uncle Jed's Auction Shed. It does have items in it. Okay? The drawer does come out. Christy, I will ask India about the Coach purse here in just a second when she comes back in here because I got to take another quick break here in a minute.
Yeah, you need to hold it down, huh? They need to know that.
Whoops. Almost showed inside of it. Y'all didn't see that, did you? Selling the contents inside too.
There you go. You want to swap with me?
Do what? Yeah, don't let them see inside till we sell it.
I'll let the boys.
Yeah, I gotta get done with this. They're out there. Oh, they're out here. They done haul the truck around.
15 with Debbie Tilson. Oh, and the contents are going in, but y'all can't see what it is. $22.50 first. Oh, Vanis, 25. Solid wood. It's a nice heavy box. Velvet lined. I think it's velvet. Got 35 with Vanis. Show us what's inside. Jerry ain't looking. Linda Guffey, 50. Oh, I had Sandra in at 45. Linda Guffey, 50. Vanis is out. Thank you for your bids. Kimmers, I've already got 50. Alessandra, 75. Draft Horse Diva. And it's 6.5 by 8.25 by 14. Raise the lid and see if it's velvet. Linda's out. Got Sandra in at $75. Thank you, Vanis.
Approximate shipping on that,
Yeah, it's a nice solid box.
so I'm gonna say about 45.
About $25. Kimmers, about 25. 25. Got Sandra 75 going once. Kimmers is lagging. Hey, Kimmers, if you were on your phone, tap that right side, and it'll bring you up every 10 seconds every time you tap it. And if that doesn't work, just try to go out and go all the way out and come back in with us. I think it should work on a tablet, phone, anything like that. If you have your phone on the horizontal, turn to the horizontal screen. Sandra, $75 going twice. Kimmers, 80. Is it full? It has stuff in it. I'm not going to call it full. 85, Sandra, still bidding. I had a question if it's full.
What?
I had a question if it's full. I said there's stuff in it. I said it's not full, but it's stuff in it.
Yeah, I think they done got a piece of it.
Got Sandra in at 85, looking for 90. Got 90 with Kimmers. $95 with Sandra, looking for 100. That glare is just perfect.
We
You
got-
can't even see.
I want to pick up the speed, Mama, because I got a lot of items to move here. I got to pick up the speed.
All right.
I need some Coke.
Good deal, Kimmers.
I'm going to
Rock
get me some
on.
Coke here. Kimmers is out. We're at $95. India, read your text.
I am.
Anything wrong?
No.
Sold it to Sandra. And Sandra, beautiful box here. And it's got several good items in there. But guess what, Sandra?
Oh my God.
Bam! Sandra, you'll not, is it who won it? Am I saying right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandra.
Sandra, you'll not be paying $95. You'll only be paying, look at Kimmers.
Damn.
You ain't seen it. You ain't seen nothing yet, Kimmers. We're going to show you what was in it. Is that my phone or yours? Yours.
Me.
Look here. Down in the bottom, you just got some nice things to put your nice watches in. Okay? But up on top, we've got some watches in here. You don't want that. We'll start out with this watch. I don't even know what all was in here. That watch right there, I'm gonna pull that tag off. That watch there. That watch there. Hey, that's a nice watch there.
That's a Benris. This is a Benris, honey.
That's a Benris.
Yeah.
That's the watches you get. Plus, this right here was probably worth by itself the $95. Or should we say 1 penny? $95, you'll not be paying that, Sandra. You'll only be paying 1 penny. And
Beautiful.
Kimmers is still taking his foot and he's kicking his butt. He's kicking his butt. He's kicking his butt. You never know. Well, congratulations to Sandra. Good deal right there. India said, I did all that work and got a penny. That's why everybody likes to watch the Uncle Jed Show, because I believe in us, guys. We have fun on here, and I like to reward my customers. And like I said, we have try to be entertaining. We try to have some unique items like the hall tree that I enjoy selling. I enjoy selling all of it, but certain items we really do enjoy. All right, guys, we're getting back to business here. Well, I'm gonna try another half-gallon blue jar. Thank you, Mike. Perfect Mason, number 8 on the bottom. Very nice. Zinc lid.
Did you ever find out about this number yet?
That's right, Sandra. Wait till I start doing the buy nows up in the top corner up here.
Did you ever find out about this number yet? On
No.
the bottom of that one?
But I'm gonna ask them when I sell it here in a minute.
Okay.
All right, somebody sent me in. We didn't have much luck on blue jars to start with, so we're going to try to pick up the pace a little bit. So get your bids in quick, guys, because we're going to try to sell quite a few items here in the next 30 minutes. I got 10 from Joni. Looking for 12 and a half. And while you guys are bidding here real quick, I'm going to turn around and grab the next item that we're going to sell. A piece of Occupy Japan. I'm at 12 and a half. And this is a very nice one, guys. Look at that. Half-gallon, Perfect Mason ball jar. The green color. And we're at 12 and a half, now 15. 12 and a half, now 15. 12 and a half, when you go 15. Ooh, this is probably the oldest one I've got right here. Look at that one. That is nice.
Is this John Deere match holder up there? 3-pop.
All right, Joni, I got to go. I'm at 12 and a half, need 15. We're going to drop the hammer. I'm trying to pick it up a little bit. Everything all right, Mama? Joni's out. Sold 12 and a half to Rick Butler. Going and out of here. We'll go ahead and sell this one. Guys, look at this one. Everybody looks for a 13, don't they? Y'all tell me what this is. It's got actually a dash in it. It's actually got a dash in it. You see that? This is a quart. I've never seen one. I think that's a dash. Have I got it upside down? No. I don't know if you could officially call that a 13 or not. Could you officially call this a 13 jar? But anyway, it's a ball mason and it's a quart and it's super nice. If you got a lid that says 13 on it too, that's what's really sought after now. You look in your zinc lids, this one's not got a number in it, but there'll be a number right inside here. And there are some 13s, Danny, and they are worth more than the jar. I'm only at $10. Now I'm going to sell, I think, the best one that I've got next. Now, look at the difference in the colors in them two. Look at the difference in those two colors. Y'all see the difference in that? That's what's coming up next. I didn't break it now. I'm at 10, 12 and a half. $10 bill to go 12 and a half.
If you'd have shattered that.
Give Christy a wrench. If she has to put up with Rick, give her 2 wrenches. One for Christy and one to use old Rick. All right. And nobody else is bidding $10. All right, guys, you better bid a little bit more on this one. Look at the bottom of this one. Look at the bubbles on that. Absolutely gorgeous. No number on the zinc lid. Nice to meet you, Christy. But look at the bubbles on that. Rick, I don't think you'll get this one for 10, brother. It's got a different color on it. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
I like the bubbles in the glass. See how it's got the bubbles in there? Air bubbles in the glass.
Yeah, it's got the air bubbles and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, Crystal, you're asking me if it's a triple. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Could you do a triple shot out of it? Is that what you're saying? You could. Does it have 3 lines on the bottom? It's got a line across the bottom, and then it's got a line there and a line there.
In the middle of the bottom.
I do not see the lines. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold it back up at that angle. Well, maybe it's just the way the
No, I
glass
think they're
is.
talking about this line here and then the 2 lines here. Triple L. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. That's the first I'd heard that terminology, Crystal. But I'm at, where am I at? I'm at 25 with Rick. So that is what you're talking about. Okay, so this is a triple L, guys. It's a triple L, and I don't know what the value of it is.
In the word
But
hall,
I'll tell
does
you
it
what
have
I'm going to
3
do.
Ls?
I am going to gamble because Rick said $25 and call it sold. Somebody might bid more than $25, and I may regret it. But I'm going to $18.96. Maybe I will not to. I won't call it sold. $25, Rick Butler. Did I make a good deal there, Crystal, or did I mess up? Or Jennifer? A bird in your hand is better than 2 in the bush. Is that what they say? That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Did he get a good deal, Crystal?
Yeah.
Kimmer said 26.
See what they're saying there? See how that informs another L?
Oh,
And it doesn't on this one.
well, dadgummit.
That's what they're saying.
It's the loose.
Show them the difference in the 2.
Oh, I'm going to show y'all the difference because I'm learning something too here.
I believe that's what they're showing. Yep. You're right, Crystal.
It makes another L.
See the loop in it?
That's why they're calling it a triple L.
And the other jar does not have that loop.
Tell Rick Butler what it's worth. Either Jennifer or Crystal, tell him what that's worth. Rick's still saying, what the heck's a triple L?
Or he knows and didn't want you to know.
No, I believe Rick's wife, Chris, I believe she was
Forms
just
the 3rd L right there with the loop.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's cool.
Something.
1896 does not have the triple L. Okay. Wow, you learned something here. $25 to $36. Okay. So he got a good deal. Maybe he actually knew what it was.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Is this the one you said smells a little bit?
The other one, yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Not bad. It's just the rubber arms and stuff. This thing is full. Oh my gosh, guys.
It's got the work gloves.
Got
in it
the
and
work
everything.
gloves. I got to show y'all what else down in here. And I'll sell that occupied Japan piece in a minute. We have got your fishing line. We've got a emergency poncho. We've got fishing lures and hooks.
And
We got bobbers and 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 bobbers
Crap, I was gonna go fishing
and
this
bobbers.
week.
I don't know what that is.
I was gonna go
What
fishing
is that?
this week.
Is that some kind of bait? That's what was smelling. Throw
That's
that
the
away.
bait.
Yep, that's the bait.
That's
And
probably
more
not good.
bobbers. And bobbers.
That bait might still be good. Who knows? It might
And-
attract a fish real good.
Better now, yeah.
Yeah, it may.
And we got scissors and lineman pliers. And I don't know what that is. A Shakespeare or something or another.
Catfish bait.
That was catfish bait. You want it? Hey, wait a minute. They
You
may
might
want
want
it.
to leave that in there.
They may want it because it's probably the older it gets, the better it catches.
Yep.
Just show it to them. If they want it, we'll keep it. Some drag hooks there. Some more hooks.
I mean, it's in a Ziploc, so
King Cat chicken blood.
That right there, guys, if you want us to leave it in there, we will, because if it smells bad enough to catch something. Now, I'm just going to show them here.
Sinkers galore.
worms, all that.
All
good
right,
stuff.
guys. And we're only at $10. The box a while ago brought $10, didn't it?
Hand sanitizer.
Ain't these bobbers like $2 and $3 a piece? Or did they just cheat us the
I
last
don't
time we
know.
went
I haven't
fishing?
bought bobbers in so long. I haven't been fishing in so long.
Well, Danny, I'll leave that to somebody if they want it. I'm not going to leave it in the box, though.
I brought Christmas present. I think we're Santa Claus.
We are at $10.
That's probably a $50 value in that box.
At least, and we're only at 10. But Vannis Brown's got it now. Drive Force Diva coming in there at 25. Come here, Ruby.
Take the rest home if you want.
What?
Come here, Arlen.
I don't know what the camera's.
All right, guys, this is my daughter, Ireland. Ireland Day. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
All right, Ruby, come here.
Ruby.
And Ireland has just turned 14.
14.
14.
Yeah.
All right, come here, Ruby.
Hi.
This is my daughter, Ruby Jean. Named after my mama and India's mama. And Ruby just turned 10.
She hasn't turned
She's the
10.
same as Mark.
Ruby's the baby.
Who you got for a teacher, Ruby?
What?
Who's your teacher this year?
Holly DeWitt.
DeWitt.
Holly DeWitt. Nice lady that we talked to.
Yep.
And Ireland's teacher is
A bunch of teachers.
Yeah.
a bunch
You
of
got a
teachers.
bunch of different ones.
You haven't
yeah.
got Vannis Brown, do you?
He's in
Brandon's
middle
in
school.
middle school.
He's in middle school.
Ireland's a freshman.
Oh, no, they don't got you. You got Ruby coming up,
Yeah.
and Jasmine didn't come, did she?
No.
No, she was.
And then we got Jeremiah and Jerry and Jennifer and Misty. Jennifer,
You're
another
a
Jennifer, and then Jennifer
Right, Emily.
and Emily. We got a bunch of them, but this is my two little ones that sit at the house with Jasmine. All right, girls, get out of my.
What grade
Shot.
you in, Ireland?
Bye.
Gee.
What grade
$25 sold to
What grade,
Sandra.
Ireland?
Ireland's
Freshman.
freshman.
Is she? I thought she was in 8th.
What? At least she didn't say fourth.
I thought she was in the same grade as
It ain't
Helen.
come in yet.
That went to Vanna, she said.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pizza, guys.
You can have some. Ooh, take that stinking. Do you want that, Sandra?
Vanna, I thought.
Yes, they are, Wanda. Do you want that chicken stuff mailed to you?
Do what?
Sandra
Yes.
got the tackle box for 25.
No, you got big brains.
Oh, I'm a princess.
We'll see if Sandra wants that. If not, that'll go in the garbage.
All right. I thought she was in the same grade as Helen. know, India?
More like the bistro.
This is an old Elgin. Sandra said, sure, send it. Man, the postman's going to be like, whoa, wait. They're going to check that for something else, Sandra. Elgin.
Oh, so.
The second hand's not working. I'm winding it here a little bit, not too much. The second hand's not working. Oh, just throw it away, she said. Just throw it away.
I done boxed it up now.
And this is an older Elgin. I'm going to try to pop it open here. Okay, I did pop it open. And it's base metal. I'll let you guys see the inside of it.
I'm gonna hide it in the shop so it stinks up the whole shop, okay?
Put it in somebody's vehicle underneath
Oh,
that
I can
floorboard.
think of something.
Now I've got it, finally. And I'll show you all the inner workings there. That looks pretty dang good, don't it? I'm not going to wind it no more because I don't want to overwind it. 7, what's that say? How many joules is it?
It's not dark. They're working on it. No, they're not working on it.
And the crystal, it just came off. There it is. It's back on. See if I can snap it back together. Shauna said put it in Birch's car. I wouldn't be that mean. I'm at 17 and a half with Kimmer. I think that crystal was replaced. I think when these first came out, they actually had a glass crystal. That's not a glass crystal.
What?
Hence the discoloration.
Fireplace screen.
It's not been monogrammed. Did I have another pocket watch, Mom, over there? That one right there.
That's just a case, and then this one's missing the crystal.
Is it gold filled? Somebody could use some parts.
Yeah.
Sold the draft horse for $20.
Same thing. Maybe not. This is for candles and stuff like that.
Oh, but yeah, that's.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I need the background noise down just a little bit. Mama. I'm gonna sell these for parts.
Okay.
This is just a watch case, and I've got something else. I think that's a watch case, isn't it? Or is that just a pendant? That may just be a pendant. But I have this here too. This is just the parts for an Elgin. I'm going to call it parts for an Elgin. And it does have where the crystal goes on the front of it. We didn't have no more of it, did we?
I don't believe so.
All right, all this is just parts I'm going to sell. And I'm at $5 with, well, I'm at 12 and a half now. And I'm going to drop it in this case here. And we're at $12 and a half. Well, I'm glad you did. We had Charlie Witchy with us here last night. He had a lot of fun.
He's a character.
And we're at 12 and a half looking for 15. Guys, we've just got a little bit more time on the auction. Sanders out. Kimmers, you won that one. Whoa! Mike came in there. Dadgummit, Kimmers. Mike Newsom came in there at $15. He's 17 and a half now. He beat the clock. New Blood came in there and jumped in there. I'm at 17 and a half, 20.
Mhm.
17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, would you go 20? Mike, you're out. We're at 17 and a half, would you go 20? I didn't get nowhere near the amount of items. I got 20 from Mike. You get nowhere near the amount of items I want.
I know.
Hey,
That's what about now.
We just brought some towels. There's stacks of 5.
I tried to do good with names and stuff. You need to sell that LG t-shirt there.
Kimmers, thanks for bidding, brother. Oh, did you have any Coach items, Mama?
Oh gosh.
There's 2 different people that's asked about Coach purses over there.
I don't think there's any in that.
Guys, I have got just a bunch of loose toys in here. What, Kimmers? There's Pez's in there. There's a Sonic. Looks even like Albert Einstein there. Kimmers.
I'm wondering why you keep calling him a guy.
I can't see the picture. I can't see
I
nobody's.
think you've been corrected before too.
Hey, that's kind of a
Kimmers, I'm sorry.
Tapestry sort of.
I can't. Let me see the picture.
That's a neat thing.
You are a girl. And from back here where I'm standing, it looked like a guy with a cap on. Because I can't see the real little bitty pictures. I'm sorry. I won't forget it now, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Because most of these, like Rick Butler there, I'll tell you what he looks like. He looks like, who was that Michigan man or the one on Ghostbusters?
Stay Puft Marshmallow.
The what?
Stay Puft Marshmallow.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow. That's what I'm seeing when I look at Rick Butler's thing there.
Ghostbusters.
And then when I get
Not
real close,
Mythbusters.
I see a good cop.
It's Ghostbusters, not Mythbusters.
Ghostbusters. What I say,
You
Mythbusters?
said Mythbusters.
Rick, I'm only kidding.
Lord.
Yeah, but where am I at on this? I'm at $5.
SpongeBob, Minions, Lion
Rick, I'm
King.
getting on up there too. Hey, Rick, I'm glad it's past the 9 o'clock hour. And we're in the PG thing.
And the kids are here, not looking on YouTube.
I missed. Oh, I see now.
Well, that's telling it like it is. No, I'm saying,
Short and sweet.
when I get closer, you don't look like that no more. What's that say on your shirt, Pee Wee?
I can't tell what it is.
I'm at $7 with Miss Kimmers. Well, I'll just take that bird and fry it, Rick. I'll fry it in some Crisco oil.
We'll cook it in that pan before we send it.
Hey, it's been a fun night. We sold it for $7 to Kimmers. Miss Kimmers. All right, guys, we're going to sell a water filter. Now, these things are expensive, I think. I don't think I've ever changed mine in my refrigerator. Because I don't really have to. Our ice maker's not working.
Right.
So there you go. Brand new filter, and tell them what it fits, Mama.
Did you read Rick?
Whirlpool, Kenmore, KitchenAid, Maytag, Amana, and a Gen Air.
It says vet B
Bod. Vet bod.
vet bod, kind of like dad bod, but with more knee pain. And thank you for your service, Rick Butler. What'd you say it fit now, Mom? I was interrupted.
Whirlpool, Kenmore, KitchenAid, Maytag, Amana, and Gen Air.
Y'all heard that? And there's Mike Newsom coming in there bidding $2.50 on the Watson water filter. If you got a water filter like this at home for your refrigerator,
You got 20 people running and checking their fridges.
everybody go check your fridge real quick. If it's got a double like notch right here and it looks like this, you
It
need to
might
buy
fit.
this. It might fit. I got Alice up at 5. Jennifer, everybody, it's going to fit everybody's refrigerator. At this price, you can just throw it away. I mean, it definitely fits Alice's. She knows what these cost. About $35.
Sure.
Maybe more than that. When I worked at Sears, that was
Between
a long
30,
time ago.
$20 to $35, depending on which one you got to buy.
It's up in the corner of your fridge,
It's
baby.
right. Just go in there where that light bulb is and look sort of about 3 inches over past that light bulb, and it should be there.
And sometimes there's a
In
small
the
plastic
back corner.
cover.
Little
you got.
plastic cover. You just pull it off.
Yep.
Now don't pull covers off that might be wires behind it, Miss Cameras. Don't do that. She's in there now pulling on her refrigerator, pulling out wires. Don't need that. Lights are going off, bells are going off, and shooting ice at the side of it. Water squirting all over the place.
Kathy
But she
says
found the
hers is at
filter.
bottom. Kimber says,
Yes,
"Oh,
sir.
that's too much work."
Yes, her uses ice trays. All right, we $10 with Alice. I need 12 and a half.
There's stacks of 5. Towels, stacks
Oh.
of 5.
I have got 2 of them too. And I'm gonna sell it to Alice up at $10. And Mike Newsom, no, Jennifer Atkinson would be my backup bidder. And then you would be next, Mike. Alice, do you want both of them at that price?
Gil, that's when refrigerators was made to last.
Both of them.
Why did she just? I didn't get to finish reading that. Did
I
you?
know.
Both of them.
Oh, both of them.
Move along, sir.
Move along. Now, all right. I've needed one of these for the last several years of my life. What do you give me that look for?
You don't even drink wine.
I don't even like wine. You talking about a good Christmas gift? Here you go, guys. Look at this.
It's in a leather.
It's got the
Okay.
look at there. It's already wrapped, ready to go.
We got 2 of them, don't we? Yep, I'm taking the other one to the beach.
I do a perfect knife hand. I don't know what a knife is. A knife hand like this? Does Rick do this? Is a knife hand like that? How are you? Is that what they learn in the Army nowadays? Hi. How are you guys? All right.
We only got 1 of them.
I don't know what a knife hand is.
Rick, you're not gonna let him get away with that, are you?
All right. I've only got what?
You only got 1 of those.
I've only had 2 of them.
Nope. I'm going to the beach.
Oh. Maybe Air Force and the non-Army. All right, guys. This is I've only got 1 of them, and you'll get the one that's still unsealed. India's want one of these. What is that?
Oh,
Oh, it's got like the cork.
Corkscrew.
yes. Rock on. Oh, that's your plug. That's your.
Oh,
Oh, it's your plug for it.
And then the other
Oh,
side.
now,
is your
now what's
corkscrew.
this? Now this is the corkscrew here.
No, this is where you pour it out.
That's where you pour it. Aerate it. You aerate it.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that's where I don't know what you do with that. Is that just a free necklace in there?
What is it?
This is what you
Corkscrew on that side.
keep it chilled in, right? Don't you chill this in the freezer?
That's a nice corkscrew.
I think you chill this in the freezer. And Indy's going to keep this one.
Yeah.
I've got one more.
Oh, that goes on the glasses. They're markers. Goes on the wine glasses.
We use
Goes on the stems.
We've actually
You
got one
pick
that's
your own
sealed that you'll
little
get because
design
India's
so you
done
know which
cabbage
glass
this
it
one.
is.
I'll let her put that back in the
yeah.
box.
like
I'm
that.
at 10 with Josie
Fancy
Outlaw.
schmancy crap.
Yeah.
$10 with Josie
Wine
Outlaw.
markers.
Something
Glass
else fell out of it.
Just like,
A carrying strap.
Put that around the stem, and then you know which one.
It's got a warranty with
like
it.
Monopoly pieces
Yeah,
except
there
for
you
your
go.
wine.
There you go.
All right, Indy, get your junk.
And it comes with wine markers too.
Yeah.
Wine marker. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I thought that was a
Yeah.
necklace, but it's wine markers.
It's
Yeah.
like Monopoly pieces for your wine glass.
For alcoholics.
For an alcoholic.
They go back in there.
Here, she's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
put
I'm
all
gonna
that
keep
back.
that
She's
one.
gonna keep that one. This is what you're getting. India's keeping that one.
Nice.
I think I sold these once before, and you kept one of them. You never did use
I
it.
never did use it, so
You
I'll
never did
put it
use
back
it.
up for sale. I'm using it this week.
All right, we're at 12 and a half with Gail
I'm using it
Fowler.
this week.
And I ain't never got to my Occupy Japan piece. I think this is
We're
cool.
having too much fun now.
$12.50. Guys, not much longer to have fun. I don't know if they got the U-Haul. Did they ever bring the U-Haul back?
Yeah, U-Haul is there.
Okay. They can go ahead and pull the truck around. The silica gel packet. I'm at $15 is what that is. Mark, will you go out there and give them boys a key? Reckon he can drive that and back it up. I hope he don't run over nobody.
Oh, there's a silica gel packet right there.
Oh, that's
Go
it.
ahead.
I thought he was talking about the big cut being a silicon. I don't even know what's going on. But where we at? $15. Gail, are you out? We didn't sell nowhere near.
They've been waiting for that key.
Bingo, Kivers. Miss Kivers said, sold at $15, Josie Outlaw. That's a good buy there. Them probably about 40 or 50 bucks.
Here,
All right, raise your cotton picking sights, guys.
that's up.
And Rick's got to tell me what the knife hand is. Look at this piece here, guys. You see what it says on it? Made in occupied Japan. After Japan surrendered, we occupied Japan. And anything that was made, they had to stamp it occupied Japan. This stuff used to be very collectible. My brother that passed away, he used to collect a lot of this. It's about 5'6" inches, guys. Beautiful little maiden there.
So, what's his
And it's got the good stamp on it there. It had to be stamped occupied Japan.
Just asking.
And they hand painted this. And I'm only at $3. Wow.
That's
Wow.
too cheap.
I'm fixing to sell it though. Mike said 45 to 51 is when we occupied Japan.
That makes that an antique, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And it's in great shape. No chips, flea bites, or
Smart
anything.
like that sometimes.
Well, tell us, Mark. No, I ain't gonna ask you.
You didn't want to hear. Is the mic on? Or off?
Hands straight out like this. Or like this. up and down. Speak to the hand.
Like this, knife hand, like this.
I mean, $10 with Pam. Pam's sort of been in the background tonight, watching, enjoying herself.
Ready.
Are we gonna have anybody that we need to go ahead and ship to, Becky? That's got quite a bit of stuff. Some of you guys will get, if you want the items you bought tonight shipped, they'll be in a separate package. So just let Becky know. If it's quite a bit, we're going to go ahead and ship it and invoice you. If not, it'll be added on to next week's invoice, okay?
So anything when we occupied Japan, anything.
So to, did they say it was out? So, who was bidding? Yep, so to Pam.
Anything made had to be
Stamp.
occupied Japan.
The
So
only big one for shipping would be Rick Butler.
Rick Butler.
You'll have a big box.
Yeah, and everybody else is sort of pickup, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the bigger
Everybody else
items.
has more than 4 items, yeah.
Yeah. And if you do want your items, if you're new tonight, you bought something, if you want your items, just let Becky know and she'll go ahead and put it in a little small box and ship it and whatever. If you don't want to wait till next week, but it'll hit by combining all the shipping for you for the 2 nights we have this coming week.
So I got a question on that.
We got a green jug here, and I'd say that apple cider or something like that came in this.
Moonshine.
Might have been. No, it was a label. A label weren't right here, so it's vinegar or apple cider or something like that.
Well, I got a question about that.
It's a gallon. I think it's a gallon. I don't know if it's
Looks
quite
like
a gallon. Yeah, it's close to a gallon. Beautiful old green jar. Oh, apple pie. Christy, we may have to make it down there and get some of that brisket one of these days when everything calms down a little bit. I mean, $10 with Rick Butler. So, Rick, you are going to get your items, the items you bought last week, and Becky's going to send you another invoice. Hello, Miss Pam.
You gonna let me ask that question?
What?
So when our service members had a baby over there, they had to stamp the baby occupied Japan.
I don't know. I'd ask my daddy if he wasn't done dead because he was over there. Oh, that'd be, if your girls like our girls, we'd have to have a lot of apple pie.
Never said, oh my.
Our girls are great.
Yeah, they are. Rick Butler's at 10. So do Rick for 10.
Kimmers, did I go too far with that question?
All right, we have got 1991 Leaf set baseball. I'm still finding this stuff from that sports unit. 91 Leaf puzzle stand musical. Musical. I don't know what that means. That's what the guy wrote on it. Maybe y'all can decipher that. I hear you. Hey, Vanis, we got our fingers crossed. You know, we've got Jennifer, my daughter, in the high school. And we got our fingers crossed. Jeremiah had an interview Friday to teach at the middle school. What was it, social studies?
Yep.
But they put it off because of them, you know, everything that's going on. And I think he's got it. Your team. Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Stars and Stripes. Yeah.
Stars and Stripes team. So he had another interview and that was doing something else, but I think he's really wanting to be there at the middle school. So we're looking forward to having another kid back at Allen County.
7 with that.
But there they are, guys. Oh, I guess it's talking about this in the end is like a puzzle. These on the end, that's what they're talking about.
Not been unperforated yet.
No, these on the end are like a puzzle.
Oh my gosh.
Though I don't get it. Those Army boys from Indiana used to call their girlfriend, I don't know, when they told stories, they said,
they had been in
Oh.
Diana.
all right, well, we're glad it's 10 o'clock here. But these are, it looks like the whole set. I'm at 12. Georgia just beat Auburn. Oh, poor old Jeff James. That's his team, Auburn. My neighbor's an airline pilot, and he loves Auburn. I'll have to rib him a little bit. I don't rib him too much. He'll pull out an AK-47, go walking around the yard. I'm from Alabama.
Ooh,
27-6. Wow.
Wow. I'm at 12 and a half, though, Kathy Scott, with Kimmers, Miss Kimmers. And this will be the last item, Becky. And Terry said Bama won. Did Kentucky win today? Did UK win?
Who cares? I mean,
No, not tonight, Shauna. We're going to let everybody sort of rest on them a little bit.
football, right?
And next week we'll get to them, hon.
Football, right?
You don't want to wear them out on a certain thing.
Is that right, Jerry? Football,
What?
Kentucky football.
Oh, Williams said they didn't win, yeah.
I was gonna say if they's playing football, you know they didn't win.
We're 12 and a half with Kimmers. And who cares about Bama? I don't know.
Has Kentucky ever won a football
Rick's
game?
from Alabama, but Auburn's in Alabama too, though. He's a big Auburn fan. And he don't like Alabama at all. Jeff, my neighbor, him and PK, super great people. Best neighbors you could ask for. Joe's the outlaw at 15. Sherry said he likes Alabama.
James said UK.
James he's from Alabama, isn't he?
Yeah.
James is from Alabama. But he's a big Auburn fan, I bet, also.
Has
17 and a half with Cameras.
UK ever won?
No, James is from
football
Georgia.
game?
Oh, they lost in OT by 1 point. And we have sold that to Miss Kimmers
17.
for $17.50, but hold on a minute. You know what I'm fixing to do, Josie Outlaw? Since you said out and I said sold, you know what's fixing to happen. The last item of the night, guys, is what we call a double item. So, Miss Kimmers, instead of paying $17.50, you will be paying $35. That is our double bail. That was not the penny bail. The penny bail's still down there. This is what we call the double bail. When we ring it, you pay double. That's to make up for all the penny items we gave away tonight. So congratulations, I guess, to Miss Kimmers for it's still a great deal. That's the way to look at it. Always take some lemon and make some strong lemonade. No, instead of paying $17.50, Miss Kimmers, you'll be paying 1 penny. You won't be paying $17.50. That puts us way up over $100 in penny items tonight. And we've not did real good with the drawings, but right now, don't go away if you didn't buy an item because we're going to draw bidding numbers too. And Steve, if you're still watching, whatever they gave you the bidding number over there, you don't have to buy nothing. You can still win some Uncle Jed bucks. And then I want to talk to y'all just for could have been a triple bail, charged them triple. Hey, you tell them, Mike. All right, let's do the bid number first because that's usually harder to get. People that are Mark, I'm not drawing your name. I don't know. We might. You're in there. 46. You know your bidding number?
Heck no.
Harry Mobley.
Is that Harry Mobley?
I don't have any idea what my number is.
I'm right, ain't I? Yep, Harry
Mobley. You've got 30 seconds to tell us if you're here, but Harry uses his son's account, Joseph Mobley. And sometimes he's watching. He popped up in here before, hadn't said anything all night, and he popped in and
Harry!
said he was here. He's got about 20 seconds left. I'm gonna go ahead and draw the item number. Got a feeling we'll be drawing a bidding number again. Item number, the low numbers tonight. Item number 16. Item number 16. Becky's gonna tell who bought item
That's
number
one of them
16.
dog shampoo things.
It is a quart blue ball jar for $8. Miss Jennifer Atkinson.
Jennifer Atkinson, you got that quart blue jar for $8, which was a bargain. But you've got 30 seconds to tell us if you're here to be able to spin the wheel of Whitney. Whitney. And she said here, so that does it for that. And Harry Mobley's time's up. So everybody, you still got a chance, even if you didn't buy nothing. And if you are 617, and I think I recognize that mid number. 617. Hello? Who?
I'm looking. Hang on.
Good Lord. How long does it take a person to find a bidding number?
Well, you gotta go through at least 617 numbers.
That's Jerry Mathis.
Who? Jerry Mathis. Jerry Mathis has not been watching tonight, so more than likely he's not here. So you've got 30 seconds, Jerry Mathis. He may be watching, just not saying nothing tonight. You got 30 seconds.
Jerry!
Or your wife, Vicky, either one. Or your daughters, which I don't remember their name. But I don't think Jerry's here, so I'm going to go ahead and draw another big number.
That's not fair because I don't have a wife to have a number in there. I don't want one either, by the way.
Becky, look up whoever 868 is, just in case Jerry's not here, which I don't think he is. He's got about 10 more seconds.
Dana Braca.
Dana Braca, which was under her aunt's YouTube account, Linda Short. You've got 30 seconds for us to spin the wheel of Whitney.
Ole Miss won.
Now, you talking, did they play Kentucky? Sandra, is that a little dig? Is that a little dig, Sandra? I think that was a little dig, Mama.
What's up, Yoder?
That was a little dig. And somebody came on here earlier, the very first of them said, Kentucky got a little excited, didn't they, thinking they had to win? All right. Oh, there they are. That is Dana here. That she's under her aunt's. See, all these go back in here. These will go back in the other one, Mom. And we're going to spin the wheel of Whitney.
I spin.
They go in there.
I don't ever get to spin.
I will let you spin. Okay, I tell you what.
He's been crying all night over that hall.
I'm going to spin for Jennifer Atkinson.
She's smaller than this.
Dana's her granddaughter. That's right. I'm sorry, Linda. I got it. I get everything mixed up sometimes. It's her granddaughter. Okay.
Yes, he does.
I was thinking her mama was your sister, but her mama was your daughter.
Huh?
It was Linda's daughter that passed away here a few years ago. That was Dana's mom. So it's Linda Short is Dana's grandmother. I was thinking it was her aunt.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't care. When it's basketball, that's when I'll get into it. And this cap came from Lexington, Kentucky. All right, I'm going to spin for Jennifer. We'll
Good
see
luck,
which one does the
Jennifer.
best here. I'm going to spin for Jennifer, okay? All right. Here, let me go and take this down here.
You gonna line it up a certain spot?
We're going to put it on the $100 bill.
All right.
I thought you were going to do the offer.
Oh, we got to do the offer. All right, Jennifer Atkinson, do you want to take a $15 bill or me spin the wheel? We've not been very good at it tonight.
Spin.
All right, Jennifer, I'm going to offer you $20 or spin the wheel. I'm off you 20 or spin, Jennifer. She's thinking now because $20 is $20. She's a thinking.
She ain't scared.
She ain't
Yeah.
scared. All right,
Yeah.
give me that $20 back. Whoa!
Took it.
Give it back. You ain't got it now, girl. You ain't got no $20 now. You ain't got it. Uncle Jed done took it. All right. Good luck, Jennifer.
Ooh.
Oh, Jennifer. See what that is? That right there. You should have took the $20. Well, congratulations, Jennifer. You will not be winning $20, but you'll be winning $5 of Uncle Jed Bucks. But $5 is $5 and better than no dollars.
Is there a
It's
chance
all
for less than
good.
$5 on
Huh?
that?
The what?
5 is the lowest, ain't it?
5's the lowest you can get. And there ain't that many 5s on there. I don't know how I keep landing on 5. Are you holding that lever back there right? Oh, our speaker's on, right? You keep holding that lever right back there. All right, it is whose turn is it?
Linda Short.
Linda Short, which is Dana. All right. Do you want $15 in Uncle Jed Bucks, Dana, Linda? Or do you want me to spin the wheel and get you $5?
Are you spinning or is Mark spinning?
Mark's gonna spend
Mark's
it.
gonna spin.
I'm waiting on Linda Short or Dana to tell me what you want to do. They're thinking, man, that jury's landed on $5 all night. I'm just gonna give him $10 back. Da 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 da
Ooh,
da.
look at Kimmers.
Kimmer's thinking it's gonna land on 50.
Boy, wouldn't that be something?
Spin.
All right, Linda. I'll offer you $20. You can have it free and clear, or I'll let Mark spin. Hold on, Mark. We got to get it over the 100. And all you got to do is ask for it one more time. Come on. You want $20 free and clear. Said and done. Because I want to give away at least $20 tonight. Mike's saying take the money and run. What I do, audience? Come on. It's a car. It's a car.
20.
She's taking the $20. But
If I would have got to spin.
we're going to see what Mark would have got. All right, Mark. She stuck the $20. Spin it.
$15.
You did good, Linda. Congratulations. You did
At
great.
least I didn't land on a 5.
Just spit the other way. You would've-
Hey, guys, right up there is my antique mall. We're in the basement. Look how they built this stuff back in the day. Good job. Congratulations to everybody that got penny items that won Uncle Jed Bucks. And here's the deal.
Woohoo!
Some people get that. Now, here's the deal. And some people won't. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it?
I don't know what
I
you're talking
wasn't paying any attention to you.
I said, here's the deal. Did you get it? You didn't get it. You didn't get it.
about.
Who got that when I said, here's the deal?
Everybody gets nothing.
I don't think nobody got it. Here's the deal, man. Nobody got it. Nobody got it. Did nobody watch the debate the other night when it was said like 1,000 times? here's the deal, man.
No, they don't want to take
Come on, man.
No, he said, here's the deal 1,000 times. Here's the deal. If you was doing a drinking game to every time he said, here's the deal, I think Vanis or somebody put up a drinking game of every time Donald said something or Biden said something.
If you'd have played that, you would have died.
Here's the deal. If you had drank that many shots for him saying that, or tremendous, I don't know if Vanis did or somebody did. They put up a little drinking game, and it was crazy. And somebody would have got stoned. Either side.
If you'd have drank water, you'd have drowned yourself.
It would have been bad because both of them like, hey, by the way, everybody keep our president. I've not heard this evening.
It was like two 5-year-olds arguing.
Mhm.
But our president is in the hospital, and I've not heard this evening how he's doing. I know the last time we heard he was doing better.
I said that earlier. You know, Austin.
I know it. Here's the deal. Yeah.
Come on, man.
And until that debate, I never really knew Trump was that overweight until they showed like the backside, the shot from like the back profile view, and he's pretty overweight. Now I'm not making fun of or anything, but I never did notice that a lot, because most time it's the shoulders up or something like that. But they were showing him the other night, so that's what worries me with him having the COVID.
He's always been.
Oh, he made a video say he's doing good. Because like a lot of us, we're getting a little overweight, and that's not a good thing if you get COVID. He's big boned.
He's always been a big guy, though.
He used to be a little like his son, Junior.
When he's in his 20s, maybe.
Back when he played on
That's what my mama
That
used
was
to
in
say,
90.
Gail. When I'd bring my girlfriends home, I'd say, Mama, she big one. Mama said, no, she just big bone. Just don't invite her over for supper too much. We're going to say a prayer, especially for our president and everybody.
Is on her way.
Who?
Oh,
Shauna's on her way.
Okay. I've got to finish unloading the truck and the wagon, and here's the deal. We are leaving in the morning. We're leaving in the morning,
I'm leaving.
going towards Gulf Shores, Alabama. We're going to be out on that little island out
You
there.
should leave on a midnight train.
I'm going to be on Naked and Afraid. They're going to drop us there on that. What's the island called, India?
Dolphin Island.
Dolphin Island.
Yep.
We're going to be on Dolphin Island. I'm going to be on Naked and Afraid. No, we're going. The kids are on fall break. We'll take 4 nights off. We ought to just head that way. It'd be a lot cheaper. But we are going to have a little vacation. And we had told the kids the other night that because this was the first of the month and everything comes due, leases and everything like that, that we couldn't. And we done a little transfer and done a little this and that and made it to where we could go for 4 nights. So we're going to have some fun down there. I don't like the beach. I don't like the water. But I do like Lambert's where they throw them rolls at you. I like, I'm going to do a Whataburger while I'm down there. I've never got to get a Whataburger, and we're going to stop and get a Whataburger this time. So we're going to travel a little bit in the morning, get a little motel room about 6 hours on the way, so it won't be so much of a drive the next day. Have a little fun, find a motel with the kids' indoor pool and everything, and relax a little bit.
What do you got, Becky?
Christy said it's overrated.
Funky Monkey.
Watch the brisket. I thought Rick made a good brisket. You're saying Rick's brisket is overrated?
And a beach cat.
Kalina said, take your mankini.
I got the first thing.
Take my what?
mankini.
My
Oh, the cat,
mankini.
The cat.
Man, my legs are so white. If I showed y'all my legs right now, y'all say I'm dead. And my legs are white. And I don't wear shorts. I'll tell you why. Look, see all these spots? That's mosquitoes. They eat me up, and they would eat my legs up, and I just can't handle it.
Monkey, cat stuff, and what else?
Fender guitar.
The guitar.
Oh, the Whataburgers.
The penny item. That's right.
USA
The In-N-Out burgers instead of Whataburgers. No, what I'm going to do, Whataburger. I know I was aggravating Rick. Oh, I appreciate that. I wish you had one right now, man.
Any fast food is overrated.
I wish you had one right now, Sandra. I will enjoy that and take advantage of that. Yeah, I wouldn't blind you, buddy. No, they wouldn't slam shut. They just be like on one of them shows. On one of them shows where they just melt. They start melting from the inside out and imploding. I don't know for sure if we're going to have an auction Tuesday and Wednesday night. We may have to wait until next Friday and Saturday night.
You get your Trump.
We'll get back at
Speedo yet?
Friday by
So we're
Friday
gonna
evening.
drive
Right?
all day and then have an auction Friday.
I can do it.
All right, let's roll.
We may just have a double one next Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. I don't know how we'll do that. We'll plan it out. Ricky and Christy, I think Ricky's been a little sick. I tried to get a hold of him, didn't get a message back. But if they can come in and do at least one auction, maybe 2 auctions for us, it would be great. And then we'll see you guys. You know, I'm going to come to you on YouTube, though, when we're down there. And I'm on the beach with my bikini on.
You get you a Trump 2020
I ain't
Speedo.
wearing a Trump 2020 hat nowhere. Not going down anywhere. Stopping at no store because I don't want my car keyed. I don't want me to have to throw it in front of me where somebody's trying to whoop me like this. But we're going to have a good time, hopefully, and relax.
Right.
I've got to work about another 2 or 3 hours to get everything done, load it, and maybe I can get India to do something actually.
You're right, buddy. That'd be
But Kathy
blinding.
Scott wants to know if she can go, Mama. She asked you the question.
I don't see it.
Kathy, we know you don't feel good, honey. And we ain't got the room, to tell you the truth. We all filled up. Or if we had an extra seat, honey, you go in a heartbeat. But it is all filled up. If we had a bigger vehicle, you could go. Lisa, thank you, hon. You guys shop up at the antique mall. We've got a lot of different things that the boys have been unloading up there. I don't even know who we got to run the antique mall tomorrow. Yeah, you missed it, Bill. Where the heck you been all night, boy? I know you was just joking. I was just joking too because I was going to say you could go. Let's get a bus and all go.
Heck yeah.
Did I get a unit today? No. We finishing up, Gail. You know the picture. You owe me money, Gail.
Surely Vanna
The,
could get us a bus from
The units we
school.
bought, how many loads of garbage was it? Well, Gail's seen inside them when we was bidding on them. It was about 7 loads. My
I was
trailer,
not blessed to see all of
the
them.
trailer with the walls on it, Gail, and it was brimming over. It was like from $30 to $60 to unload them things. So we spent what? Close to $400 in dumping fees. But Gail, we did get some good items out of there. We'll be all right. Thank you. And I owe you a credit. I'm going to get Becky to get you a credit too for looking for these sales for me. I appreciate that.
Ask Vanis if he can get us a bus from the school to take down.
Vanis, can you get us a bus from the school to take down there? And we'll let you drive the bus. The bus on the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and brown. Just ask Vanis Brown. I did say Brown on the last round. Charges the dirt and let the rain settle it. No, not that kind of credit. All right, guys, bow your heads. We're going to say a word of prayer. Ask God to bless our president. Not that high on the totem pole. But we are going to ask prayer and ask God's blessing on our little trip that we're going to take. And I want God to bless you guys the rest of the weekend.
I didn't say Vanis
Yeah.
had to ask permission for the bus. I just asked if he could get us one.
Yeah. Man, I'm about to get some road game, Mama. My hair is about gone. I could start doing like Donald Trump and just swoop it over. Like I'm running sideways in the wind.
You gonna die?
That's why Don, no kid, that's why he looks like he's run sideways in the wind. It just,
You gonna dye it orange too?
If the wind ever hit his side of the hair this way, his hair would be down to here. He whoops it up, whoops it over. Donald, if you're watching, hon, I hope you're feeling better. As a little joke, hoping you feel better.
Use the best shampoo.
I might lose the rest of what I got. All righty. Congratulations on everybody that won the Uncle Jed Bucks. You'll have if we don't get to have an auction next week,
He'll say
you can spend your Uncle Jed Bucks. Well, I can let it grow, Gail. But you could use your Uncle Jed Bucks when we have our next auction. All right, everybody, bow your heads out there. Let's get some serious vibes going on. Heavenly Father, we're coming to you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. There ain't no other name. Heaven, earth, anywhere around in the universe. A name like Jesus Christ, your Son, who died on the cross for us and shed his blood that we might have remission for our sin, forgiveness for our sins, that our sins might be remitted and have remission. So, God, we're thankful for the auction tonight. We've had great fun tonight. You blessed us tonight with good company. All these folks out here that's watching, some of them sitting watching while they're eating dinner on their phone. Some of them, God, they're watching when they're driving down the road. You got to really watch over them, Lord. You got some sitting around their family, their little kids around. They got us up on the big screen, and they're laughing. And that's what means a lot to us, that we can put a smile on those little children's face and husband and wife's face. They can forget about their problems for 2 or 3 hours, spend a little bit of money, have some laughs, get a cut up. Forgive Rick Butler for doing that finger thing, especially down there. He lives in Dallas, Texas, if you need to know. But God, we love you, and we're praying for our president right now. I'm glad he's doing better, and I felt so sorry for him yesterday when he came on there for about 30 seconds and just looked pale, and he looked really worried. I hope you gave him that peace that we prayed about last night, and that he knows that he's got a lot of Americans that's praying for him. Even the ones on the other side of the aisle, God, they're lifting him up. And just let him know that, and let him know that we appreciate him. And there's folks in this town, Brenda Smalling, Danny Smalling, some others that was mentioned right here that's really, really sick. We ask that you would just reach down and heal them. God, let their family know that they're going to be okay, that they're going to be fine, that everything's in your hand. God, we pray for all the police officers all across this land. The ones that are sitting in their vehicle right now, maybe in a dark alley somewhere. They don't know the very next second somebody could walk up and shoot them. God, we pray a hedge of protection around them. We know they already got strength and they got courage, but give them a little extra oomph, God, to make it through this night and make it home safe to their family and to their friends and their loved ones. And Lord, we pray for those criminals that's out there and they're trying to get another radio or something to sell for drugs. We pray for them. Let them know there's a better way. That's all I want to say right now. God, let them know. Just let it come to them in a moment, in the twinkling of an eye, that there is a better way than the life that they're living. Then I think our land will begin to heal. We love you, God. Watch over us as we head down to Alabama. Watch over our kids. Watch over our businesses while we're going. We thank you for your blessings. And everybody out there in Uncle Jed land said amen. And Uncle Jed says amen.
Amen.
All right, guys. And that's the way I pray to God. I talk to him just like I talk to you, because I think God appreciates that. You know, instead of using a lot of these and thous and all this stuff, you talk to him. I show him reverence. I do that. I give him all the reverence we can. But I just enjoy talking to him like a friend. If you try that sometime, talk to God as a friend. You're going to feel a lot better about yourself, a lot better about your life. And Rick Butler, I thank God forgave you for doing that bird thing a while ago. And maybe he forgave me for, what was the Ghostbusters, the Marshmallow Man thing. I'm sure he did. As soon as I said, I was like, God forgive me. Rick Lobb will come up here. He's got a AR-47 and he's got a dog, and I'm scared of dogs, and that Taylor dog looks like he could just eat me up. Oh, Rick, he was saying I was number one. All right. God, please forgive Rick for that lie he just told. Kalina, you're welcome.
And remember to always
Mike, we will.
always pray for your enemies that they change their ways.
Amen.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going. It's been a fun night. We could stay here all night, but we got to get up early in the morning and start driving. And we want to sort of do a little sightseeing, maybe veer off a little bit because we'll have a lot of time if we get up early enough and just have some fun with everybody on the way, and then have some fun. Where are we going to stop at, Mama? We're about 6 hours.
Montgomery?
Montgomery.
Birmingham?
That's the home of Hank Williams.
When you
Says,
head
hey,
out,
hey, good looking.
what time y'all heading out?
What you got cooking? How's about
I do need to
cooking
get,
something
driver's
up with
application
me? I got a hot
Bring
rod
your boat
for it
out
and a
where
$2
it's
bill. We can stop down there and see. I think they got the Museum of Hank Williams, don't they? But anyway, we're gonna get off here, and the boys is over here waiting on me. God bless y'all. Really mean it from my heart. You guys mean the world to me. And if I go down there, don't worry about me getting eaten by a shark because I ain't going out in the water.
Watch them gators.
And one thing we will do, guys, we'll wash our hands with our Germ-X. And be sure to stop by your local store and get some of the hand sanitizer with Uncle Jed on it. All right, later, guys. Go ahead and end it there, baby. How many do we have? The